Game number 6. Get this game going. I want to finish this tomorrow. That's my goal. Go, 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 go. Yeah, let's get it over with. Like I said before, it's like having like pulling a bandage off, but like the bandage is just the size of your arm. Yeah, I have level 2 of every power in the game. Oh boy. In the dark. My favorite. Add some brightness. You can see it in the capture. About as bright as that bitch is gonna get without looking super watched out. I get to hang out with the golden Kuma, yeah. Feel very cool. Very privileged. I think I was trying to leave this area. I don't know which way is the way out.
The Diluvians were masters of
yeah, stepping back into this, into the dog shit. I have no idea what I'm doing. I might be able to break this. I think I tried every combination. Yeah, I think I need the tier 3. Percent. Thank you, Streamlabs. You're so smart. I just don't know where to go. As usual. Nothing has changed, really. It's still closed. This goes up. I'm gonna go down, I think. What if this isn't the way out? What if this is actually deeper into the fire realm? It might be. Obsidian?
Obsidian.
That's all that's down here? I wonder I never went down here. You need to drink water. And the bug's tongue. I could have sworn this was like near the entrance. I think I'm on the right track. I haven't gone this way? Fuck. It's the last key! Holy shit.
Key.
I just happened to find it. Like, I was trying to leave. Lucky. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Yeah, I gave up looking for that key last time. I remember. Yeah, I wish I had party emotes. Rooster's yelling at me. Great.
Looking like a
him
double-wide
jump up.
surprise. God.
Hey Kev, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thanks for always hanging, man. Even when the games are bad. A lot of people just want to see the good games. The games they grew up with. Some people just want to see the bad games and they want to see me get frustrated too. But the few that stick through, the good and bad, are best. Just want to see the bad games. 'Cause to me, like, the good games, I would just play myself, right?
Mac McMac cheered 10. Blue 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 blue
Thanks
blue
back,
blue
Mac
blue
Mac.
blue 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 blue
Yeah, more
blue blue blue
Azurik
blue 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 blue
part
blue
2.
blue 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 blue
A lot of blue. Bad games can be interesting. Yeah, especially if it's a game you haven't heard of before. I agree. So... Oh, here it is. I need to get over there. Yeah, I already unlocked the 2. I have the 3rd key. I'm so glad. I'm just... I gave up. I was just trying to leave. I found this shit. I should save. There's a save point right there. Before I hit that, I'm gonna save. Yeah, that's the main problem with the game is it's just way too long. And it's too long because you don't know where the hell you're supposed to go, ever. There's no overarching, like, map that helps you navigate at all. It's all just... Oh, is that gonna open? Okay. Okay. I can figure that out. Just gotta get back up there. But yeah, there's just a lot to do in this game, and it's so hard to navigate around and get where you need to go, even if you know where to go. Hey Blazin, how you doing? Koos, look, hope you guys are all having a good weekend. By the way, my mic, I'm turning my mic up a little bit. Yeah, hi Blazin, bye Blazin. The usual. Just I can't remember. I was like wondering why my mic is turned down a little bit. It might have been like clipping or something at some point. Can't complain. I've had a busy weekend. I called out of work and went to the Rilakkuma truck to get these like limited exclusive plushies with Dreamy. These Rilakkuma plushies right here, actually. Or at least this golden bear is one of them. Yeah, long week. Long week for me too. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Just busy. It took all day. And it's like, yeah, we spent all day doing that, and then Dreamy came back and did a stream, and then we had to wake up kind of early today and go out and go to another event. Dave is sick, so I'm stuck with this. The Japanese games today. Can't remember how I got up to that ledge. Gotta get to that door. Golden Bear's best. It was the most expensive one, I think. Besides the clothes, and the clothes were really expensive. Doing pretty well. I'm still trying to cool off. We were just walking around in the sun. You can't really tell on the camera, but I got a little sunburnt in the past 2 days. I remembered to put sunscreen today, but we've just been out in the sun for like 2 days straight. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a relaxing weekend, just hang out, not do too much, but instead we ended up doing fucking everything. Finally got my ass out of the house. I'm hardly ever home. I just work all the time. The Japanese games that are in English, yeah. I was thinking about it. I wanna play those soon. Just to keep track of which ones are in English. We don't actually accidentally like forget. Go back to a game and then realize all over again that it's just completely in English. Yeah, one more day of going outside in the goddamn sun all day. Can't remember how to get up there. try this. Might work. So slippery. Nice. Oh.
Press
Idiot.
the A button.
Yeah, this game is exhausting to play. It is just not, it's not fun, like, in any way. Yeah, he won't grab the wedge. Okay. That's gonna
Press
be a
the
bitch. But it's gonna be faster than wandering aimlessly until I manage to stumble my way up the correct path. Uh-oh. Not enough momentum. It's just so slippery.
Press the A button.
Doing well, Knuckles Jack. As well as I can be playing this game. You know. I just wish he would just grab the ledge. There's certain
Press
ledges
the
he
A
grabs,
button.
he'll grab, but a lot of the time he just will just let himself fall. I almost had it one time. I think it's gonna work.
Press the A button.
Just go over. Just wander. Maybe we can jump on that. You got a triple jump, man. You can't do anything with it, though. It's just a shitty little jump he does. I think it's just somewhere in this labyrinth. You just have to, like, stumble across the right path. Be up here. Hey, Sadie. How are you? How's your weekend going? I just went in a circle. Fucking game. I just want any kind of map. Navigation system of any kind would be great. There we go. Fuck yeah. But there's no way up from here. Of course. Ready to go back to bed. Yeah. Same. It's been a long day. We've been like out in the sun for the past 2 days. I got a little sunburnt. I just put a bunch of aloe vera all over myself. My face and my arms. Soak that up and then make some progress in this damn game. And then pass out and wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Go get more exclusive special truck merch. And then come back and play more of this never-ending cycle. Game is unforgettable. I'll never forget playing it. Yep. Got that right. I looked up the how long to beat on this game, and it's 28 hours is the estimated playthrough time. But I don't know if that's gonna be how long it takes me. It might be closer to 40 hours for me. I'm so bad at, like, I have a terrible sense of direction, and there's no map system in this game, like no navigation, no compass, no anything that helps you navigate. So I'm constantly lost, and I never know where to go or what to do. And if I do figure that out, then I don't know how to do it or where to go to do it. It's just like they make these huge maps that like connect to each other in very weird ways, very particular, specific ways that you have to remember. And I keep forgetting them. None of it's intuitive. Like the water realm is just a big ocean, and it's I didn't know it starting out, but it's actually broken up into 3 different like giant zones, and the only way to get to the zones is to just swim for like 4 minutes straight out into the like edge, and then it puts you in a different zone. I just accidentally did that, luckily. Sounds like life in general. Yeah, it's not that fun, is it? Don't know where to go. When you figure it out, you don't know how to do anything. Yeah, you always just feel like completely underqualified for whatever endeavor you end up tackling. But you just have to learn as you go most of the time. And that's what I'm doing in this game. Just flailing around, wandering aimlessly until I find it.
Sex.
Thank you, Mile. I needed that. Okay. Found the door. Door's open. And where does that take me? I need a save point. Oh, it just puts me back here. Damn it.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. I know.
I've been here before, but that door's open now, at least. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the village.
Mac McMac cheered
Get
10.
an objective.
X.
Bitch. That's a username, if I ever saw one. Really? The
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Mac X Mac X Mac X.
triple X, triple Mac. I'm swimming downward. Okay. Yeah, and then figuring out that I can just go back through this tube.
Mac McMac cheered 10. Melee.
Melee. Scammed once again by the ETS. You never know if she's gonna like see sequence of numbers or letters and run with it, or if she's just gonna Just say melee. Isn't that like the correct pronunciation of like melee? Everyone says melee. But like melee, that's how you're supposed to say it. Melee Hyrule. Better than Mike Hyrule, right?
Mac McMac cheered 10.
Thank you. I love how that's like so much louder than the game. At least for me. You are Mike Hyrule? Dave's sick, so he's not hanging out with me today. It broke my heart. Yeah, F for Dave. The TTS lady's dying. Yeah, see, sometimes she runs with it. You'll see a sequence of letters and she'll just go for
Mile
fucking ever.
Hyrule cheered 10. No, I am Mike Hyrule.
The TTS break. There's 4 more TTS. I think she quit on you guys.
Mile
No,
Hyrule
there it
cheered
is.
10. Where the fuck is David _ Dingo?
You saw Brewster look up.
Don't give up. Our world is in chaos.
Why is TTS? She's like dragging her feet about it.
Mac McMac cheered 10. Get better soon,
I thought it was like DA. DA.
Travel to the Fire Guardian stronghold and search for the highest level of firepower. Travel to the Fire Guardian stronghold and search for the highest level of firepower.
Highest level of firepower, but like I can't get that until I have all the flame circle things, and I only have 1. You open up this useless guide again. Yeah, the guide doesn't tell me how to get firepower level 3.
10. Hi, Brewster.
Yeah, I turned the TTS down. I can turn it down a little more.
Mac McMac cheered 10. I saw you look up.
Azurik.
Yeah, TTS is being unhinged. I spent like an hour looking through all the settings on that thing to like try to make it so it has like a timer or like, you know, like some sort of like limit. But there just isn't.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Scammed.
You are our only hope, Azurik.
Let's try a different path. Give it a limit. You'll unsub. Good to know. Good to know that's the one thing that's keeping you subscribed. You hit a hype train, all the TTS plays all at once. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, do I want a channel where it's just a bunch of spammed redeems all the time? I tried that and it was just like devolved into just being really fucking annoying all the time.
Kevlison cheered 10. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with
Oh,
my
fuck.
brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a harpoon
Why
daily
the hell
and
did that
nightly.
happen?
Will
Press
it
the
ever
A
stop?
button to continue your
Yo,
quest.
I don't know, turn off the lights, and I'll glow to the extreme. I rock a mic like a vandal, light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle dance. Go rush to the
Launch
speaker that
yourself
booms,
across
I'm
the
killing
ocean.
your brain like a poisonous mushroom.
I don't know what that's from.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Make the most annoying stream on Twitch.
Which, punishment for playing terrible games. That's usually what happens. If the game is just incredibly boring like this, everyone just starts to like riot with the TTS because there's nothing else to do. Understandable. That's Ice Ice Baby. I don't know how to get that obsidian. Just gonna go back to the frozen shit, I guess, and I can't believe those 3 keys, all it did was just open a path back to the other area. So disappointing. Famous just because he sampled Queen, you think so?
Mac McMac cheered 10.
It didn't say anything. That's new. You tried to sing it for your talent show when you were a kid and the teachers got mad. Was it like really bad? Ninja Turtle shit? What's the Ninja Turtle shit? Ninja rap? I have no idea what that is. Song in the TMNT 2 movie, and it made Mile cry. Devastated by Vanilla Ice. Let's find a save point. I think there's one on this central iceberg. Remember, it's been a while since I've been here. I think last time I was here, I didn't have the triple jump. I think triple jump is what I need. Didn't get that obsidian either. Okay, because I didn't have the triple jump, that makes sense. You wouldn't grab the ledge. Fucked you up so bad, you almost became an ICP fan. What? Yeah, miracles are all around us. It's there in the air. I see miracles every day.
Obsidian.
Whenever I think of ICP, I always think of the that mashup of ICP and Journey. That is quality. I don't know why the text-to-speech didn't say those M's. Didn't know what to do with it, I guess. Like, of all the things, the M's was the downfall of the text-to-speech. Get up there. How do I get up there? I know I've gotten up there before. Can't try to tell me that I haven't. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. I did get a save point.
You must use the power of the water.
Every line in Miracles is a meme, yeah. Can I open that? Yeah, I needed more upgrades before I could do this shit. Oh! Those are like fans. I wonder if those affect the
Mac
bridges that I
Cheer
make.
10, Robert Matthew Van Winkle, born October 31st, 1967, known professionally as Vanilla Ice, is an American rapper, actor, and television host. Ice describes himself as a juggalo. Wisdom, tenacity and focus, also known WTF, is the sixth and, to date, most recent studio album by Vanilla Ice. Originally scheduled for a 2009
Wait,
release, it
Vanilla
was released
Ice?
as a digital download in 2011.
The Juggalo.
Mac McMac cheered 10. In contrast to some previous releases by Van Winkle, the album included notable active collaborators Cowboy Troy and the Insane Clown Posse, both artists that Van Winkle has been an open fan of. It also includes songs with a variety of genre influences, ranging from straightforward hip-hop to rap rock to country music and others.
And others.
Mac
1,000
McMac cheered
copies?
10. The album sold just 1,000 copies in the United States, according
Jesus.
to Nielsen Music.
Yeah, it's gonna be expensive because they didn't make very many of
Mile
them.
Hyrule cheered 10.
Like all these
Trent
shitty
Reznor,
games.
born May 17, 1965, is an American musician, singer, songwriter, record producer, and composer. He serves as the lead vocalist, multi-instrumentalist, and principal songwriter of the industrial rock band 9 Inch Nails, 1, 2, 3, which he founded in 1988 and of which he was the sole official member until 2016.
Have you
The
guys heard of the
first
band 9 Inch
album,
Nails? 1,
Pretty
2,
Hate
3?
Machine, 1989, was a
I've heard they're
commercial
pretty
and
good.
critical success. Reznor has since released 11 more 9 Inch Nails studio albums.
He's 11 more 9 Inch
Mile
Nails.
Hyrule cheered 10. Reznor began his career in the mid-1980s as a member of synth-pop bands such as Option 30, The Innocent, and Exotic Birds.
Yeah, it became
4.
about
He has
9 Inch Nails.
contributed to the albums of artists
Because
such as
Miles
Marilyn
unhinged.
Manson, whom he mentored, rapper Saul Williams and Halsey. Alongside his wife Mara Queen Mondeeg and longtime 9 Inch Nails collaborators
I feel like I'm just
Atticus
listening to an
Ross and
ebook.
Rob
Are we gonna
Sheridan,
put the
he
ebook
formed
of
the
Green Eggs and Ham
post-industrial
back through the
group How to
TTS
Destroy
again?
Angels in 2009.
And get someone to
5, 6,
unfollow
7,
me.
8. Mile Hyrule cheered
Good times.
10, beginning in 2010. Reznor, alongside Atticus
Oh,
Ross,
you don't
began
slide
to
on
work
this?
on film and television scores. The duo have scored many of David Fincher's films, including The Social Network, 2010, The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, 2011,
Brewster's favorite band.
Gone Girl, 2014, and Mank, 2020.
I believe it.
They won the Academy Award
Feisty
for
boy.
Best Original Score and the Grammy Award for Best Score Soundtrack for Visual Media for both The Social Network, 2010, and Soul, 2020.
Okay.
The duo has also scored the films Patriots Day, 2016, Mid-90s, Burr. Jeffy cheered 10. In philosophy, Occam's razor, also spelled Occam's razor
Jeff.
or Occam's razor, Latin, novacular occamy, is the problem-solving principle that recommends searching for explanations constructed with the smallest possible set of elements. It is also known as the
I feel like
principle of
I'm
parsimony
gonna start
or the
trusting
law of
what you guys
parsimony,
put into the
Latin,
TTS.
lex parsimoniae.
Because it looks like it's like from Wikipedia. And then people are gonna start just putting like random facts that are just absolutely not true.
Mac McMac cheered 10. Cool as Ice is a 1991 American romantic musical comedy film directed by David
Cool as
Kellogg,
Ice.
written by David Sten and starring rapper Vanilla Ice in his feature film debut.
Sci-fi
The
novels
plot
warned you
focuses
about this
on Johnny
day.
Van Owen, a freewheeling,
It's here.
motorcycle
The
riding
AI is
rapper
finally
who
taking
arrives
over.
in a small town and meets Kathy, an honor student who catches his eye. Meanwhile, Kathy's father, who is in
And
witness
jump down.
protection, is found by the corrupt police officers he escaped from years ago. Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Scott Oliver Hall, October 20th, 1958
So that was
to
one of
March
the
14th,
fire
2022, was an
bits that I
American
needed.
professional wrestler. He was best known for his tenures with World Championship Wrestling, WCW, under both his real name and ring name, the Diamond Stud, and with the World Wrestling Federation, WWF, now WWE, under the ring name Razor Ramon.
Never gonna end. That's been like the whole stream. Just TTS
Mac
spam so
McMac
far.
cheered 10. The film opened in 393
Meme stream.
theaters
I
in the
mean,
United
what else can you do
States,
with this game?
grossing
There's nothing else.
$638,000 and ranking at number 14 among the week's new releases. Reviewers widely panned the film.
I'm just
On review aggregator Rotten Tomatoes,
I'm gonna go back
the film holds
to
a score of
the
3%
Earth realm.
based on reviews from 35 critics, with an average rating of 2.9. On Metacritic, the film holds a
2.9.
weighted average score of 24 out of 100 based
2.9
on
out of 10.
critics,
It said is
indicating generally
2.9.
unfavorable reviews. Blender ranked Vanilla Ice's performance in the film as the Mac cheered 10. Blender ranked Vanilla Ice's performance in the film as the 7th worst performance by a musician turned actor. Director David Kellogg later disowned the film.
This is what you get for posting song lyrics. You revved them up. And it never ends, yeah.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Azurik, Rise of Perathia is an action-adventure game developed by Adrenium
Yeah,
Games
it's nice
and
to,
published by Microsoft Game Studios
Nice to
in
make a
2001.
couple dollars here and there.
Azurik was released early in the Xbox console's life. It features a score by game composer Jeremy Soule, with additional music by Julian Soule, too.
Julian Soul? What if it's like yeah, Jeremy Soule and like his brother or something?
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. The game centers around the main protagonist, Azurik, as he journeys through the vast world of Perathia, gathering elemental disc fragments scattered across the many realms. Azurik is part of the Order of the Law Guardians along with Eldwin, the Grand Master and leader, and Balthazar, a professional scholar and combatant. After Balthazar teams up with the Guardian
Professional
of Death,
scholar
they
and
murder
competent?
Eldwin and destroy the balance of the
Yes,
elements
I'm
by destroying the elemental
competent.
discs, leaving Azurik alone.
Is that proper grammar?
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Now he must defeat Balthazar and bring back all of the disc fragments in order to restore balance, or else face the end of the world.
Combatant. I
Azurik
thought it said
can harness the
competent.
basic elements of earth, air, fire, and water. He can also mix and match powers to make more powers. When combined,
Launch
I wanna see what the
yourself
Death
across
air
Realm
and
looks
fire
like.
make lightning.
Like, is there anything cool in this game?
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Azurik, the protagonist and namesake of the game, is an adept in an order of warriors. Their job is to protect and preserve the balance of the 6 natural elements in the world. These elements are fire, earth, air, water, life, and death. The essence of the elements has been locked within special discs, which are kept in the tower in the middle of town. All that is, except one. The disc of
Balthazar
death
is Trent
had been
Reznor's
lost a
son's
great
name.
deal
I
of time before,
don't believe
its
you.
location unknown.
Guardian?
Regardless of that fact, Mile Hyrule cheered 10. In the opening sequence, Azurik is practicing the use of his staff weapon known as an Axion. He is quickly confronted by a
Axion.
fellow member of his order, the dark and troubled Balthazar. They duel for a short time, culminating in Azurik's near death at Balthazar's hands. Balthazar is stopped by Eldwin, who suggests that Balthazar meditate his anger away.
Not gonna go that
After
way.
Azurik leaves, Balthazar throws his Axion at the wall in a fit of rage, shattering a small vase and the wall behind it.
Guardian?
When he do, Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Balthazar is Trent Reznor's son's name.
Spreading this information via TTS.
Perathia is behind you.
Perathia is behind you.
Mac cheered 10, working retail and I would sneak a rip of Vanilla Ice, Cool as Ice, movie onto the TV screen display rotation, much to the confusion of customers and staff.
Help us, Azurik.
It's funny. Okay. Save.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Trent Reznor lives in Los Angeles and has 5 children together, Sons Lazarus Echo Resner, born October 10, 2010, Balthazar Ben Resner, born December 31, 2011, a third son whose name has not been released, born November 2015.
True.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. They have a daughter whose name is Nova Lux Resner, born December 2016, and a fourth son whose name has not been revealed, born January 2020.
Those are such crazy names. See if I can make this. Nice. I don't know if I have the key.
I need to find the key.
Need the
Mac McMac
key.
cheered 10. As you know, get a fair number of people, from all walks of life, rummage through the work dumpsters. These dumpsters are pretty big, about 8 feet tall, so people will climb up and into the dumpster.
I'll probably stream another. Well, I've done almost an hour already, which is nice. I'm glad to have another hour done of this game.
Mac McMac cheered
climb
10.
this?
Had a couple pull up in a car, climb up and into the dumpster and rummage through the trash bags. They find nothing because, of
Do at least
course,
4 more
we don't
hours.
throw out anything good at work. It's just food, trash, and garbage.
Is that a copy pasta? Lazarus Echo Resner's pretty
Mac
damn cool.
McMac cheered 10. They climb out of the dumpster.
I don't know how I would
car,
feel
the guy
about being
pulls
called
down
that.
his pants and the lady proceeds to give him a
Press
blowjob.
the A.
It happened at work this week. Can I work where you work? That's hilarious.
Mac McMac cheered 10, and they say romance is dead.
Honored guardian. Honored guardian.
You are all hope, Azurik.
Azurik. You're our only hope, Azurik. That's my favorite voice line.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Lazarus Echo Resner is pretty damn cool.
Parathia's people.
Emu War. I'm gonna try to get into the sewers. I think I can get in there. It'll load eventually.
Jeff Eep cheered 10. The Emu War, also known as the Great Emu War, 2, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the later part of 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus said to be destroying crops in the Campion district within the wheat belt of Western Australia. The unsuccessful attempts to curb the population of emus, a large flightless bird indigenous to Australia, employed Royal Australian artillery soldiers armed with Lewis guns, leading the media. Jeff Eep cheered 10. While a number of the birds were killed, the emu population persisted and continued to cause crop destruction.
Fucked up. I learned something new today. It's like the... Fuck, what are those snakes in the Everglades? Those giant ass pythons. Reticulated pythons in Florida. Because people just wanted to have exotic pets, so they just brought them over and they got out. And now they just are destroying the ecosystems around there. I had to do it in 2 parts. Lost a war to emus. Reticulated pythons, yeah. Big fucking snakes. They eat small people. Children, or just like people that are a little bit shorter. I don't think they even, like, I don't know, if you're like roughly 5 feet tall, I think you could get eaten by one of those damn things. Like 45 feet long or some shit. They don't eat people? I think they do. I don't trust those damn things. They're huge. I made a mistake. I'm in here and I used all my fire energy. Holy sh- Okay. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna go in there with more flame energy and I'm gonna not use it to fight. Use it to explore.
You are our only hope, Azurik.
I hope there's more than just like stupid collectibles in there. Better be some main quest shit.
Jeffy cheered 10. Australian feral camels are introduced populations of dromedary, or one-humped, camel, Camelus dromedarius, from North Africa, the Middle East and the Indian subcontinent, as well as, albeit to a lesser extent, the two-humped Bactrian camel, C. Bactrianus, of Central Asia.
Camels?
Imported as valuable beasts of burden from British
Toads?
India and Afghanistan, 1. During the 19th
All
century,
disasters.
for transport and sustenance during the exploration and colonization of the Red Center.
15 to 20 feet? Really? I thought those snakes were like huge, like colossal snakes. And they eat people.
Jeffy cheered 10. Many were casually released into the wild after
Camels.
motorized transport
Help us,
negated the use
Azurik.
of camels in the early 20th century. This resulted in a fast-growing feral population with numerous ecological, agricultural and social impacts.
Fucked up. Put damn animals where animals shouldn't be. And bad things happen. Okay, I have a sewer labyrinth to navigate here. Like 4 different entrances to the sewers, looks like. Green anacondas get very big. Like bigger than the reticulated pythons.
Mac McMac cheered 10. Camel is an American brand
Camels
of
are
cigarettes,
mean.
currently owned and manufactured by the R.J.
They, like,
Reynolds Tobacco
violently
Company in
spit
the
on you.
United States, and by Japan Tobacco outside the in 2013, Camel celebrated its 100th anniversary. Professor Robert N. Proctor
Am I
of Stanford
going?
University commented on the occasion with an editorial in the Los Angeles Times, noting that over the last century, Camel sold over 4 trillion cigarettes and have probably caused about 4 million deaths. Jeffy cheered 10.
Camels
The
will
cane
fuck you
toad in
up.
Australia is regarded as an exemplary case of an invasive species.
You need all
Australia's
5
relative
elemental discs to
isolation
pass
prior
beyond
to
this
European
seal.
colonization and the Industrial
Ah.
Revolution, both of which dramatically increased
Yeah,
traffic and import
this
of
is
novel
like the end of the game.
allowed development of a complex, interdepending system of ecology, but one which provided no
need
natural
all 5.
predators for many of the species subsequently introduced.
Okay. Well, I know what's down in the sewer now. That's where they hide the Death Realm, at the bottom of the sewer. Those are some
Obsidian.
pretty fun facts, though. Learning about why Australia's so fucked up. One of the many reasons.
Obsidian.
God, I hope I don't run out of aim energy. I am glad that wow, that was nice. That was very nicely loaded in. How the fuck do I get back up?
Jeffy cheered 10 blue-ringed octopuses, comprising the genus Hapaloclina, are 4 extremely venomous species of octopus that are found in tide pools and coral reefs in the Pacific and Indian Oceans, from Japan to Australia. Jeffy cheered 10. The octopus produces venom containing tetrodotoxin, histamine, tryptamine, octopamine, taurine, acetylcholine, and
Octopamine?
dopamine. The venom can result in nausea, respiratory arrest, heart failure, severe and sometimes total paralysis, blindness, and can lead to death within minutes if not treated. Death is usually from suffocation due to paralysis of the diaphragm. Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Puss.
I'm out of shit again, so I don't think I can really go in there until I have the tier 3 flame ability.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10.
Travel to the Fire
Taurine
Guardian
is that the shit they
stronghold.
put in Red Bull.
Remember reading about blue-ringed octopi and never wanting to live in Australia. Don't pick up small, pretty octopuses. Yeah, I don't think I would touch a wild animal in general. Anyways. Especially colorful ones. They're usually toxic.
And obsidian.
Like those shitty little frogs. Colorful frogs in the rainforest. They'll, like, kill you if you touch them. Emblem frogs. Do not emblem the venomous frogs, please. Poison dart frogs, yeah. Avoid them, yeah. Avoid colorful things in nature. Just avoid nature in general, and it's worked out for me so far.
Don't give up.
Taurine is the shit they put in Red Bull. They put a lot of shit in there. I don't avoid the colorful fruit.
I need to find the key.
That's a good point. I'm pretty sure the apples that I get aren't. The apples and oranges aren't gonna poison me though. Did you go to the Earth realm? Is this Earth or water? Heck. It might be the Earth realm. Back to blue group game, yeah. We are blue group gaming today. Yet again. It's gonna be a long playthrough. Maybe I won't get it done this weekend. Spending so much time trying to figure out where to go. Because it's telling me to go get the strongest
Don't give up.
flame
Perathia.
ability.
You are our only hope, Azurik.
Oh, is there shit in here? Look at that.
Forge ahead, Guardian.
But in order to get that flame
Mile High Roll
ability,
cheered
I have to
10.
get all 4
Granted, death by
of those
platypus
flame
is a very rare phenomenon,
circle
though it does
fragments.
make for a compelling obituary headline. The fact is, though, that there are vanishingly few venomous mammals, and the platypus makes this list thanks to the poison-laden spurs males use to battle each other during mating season.
Platypus is such a weird animal. I don't trust those damn things.
Mile High Roll cheered 10. Very occasionally, platypus attacks can be fatal to small pets, but humans are unlikely to experience anything more than extreme pain and an inclination to tell the same dinner table story for the next
That'd be
30
cute.
or 40 years.
I've never seen one in
The
person.
only
I
other
don't think.
identified venomous mammals are 3 species of shrew and the Cuban solenodon.
Cuban solenodon. Solenodon. Yeah, one is venomous, one is poison. So like, which venomous and poisonous, they're different things. One is like, it'll poison you if you eat it, right? And then the other is like, it will poison you some other way or something. Venomous, it injects poison into you. It has venom that it puts into you. But like poisonous, like food can be poisonous. So can an animal. But food isn't venomous because it's not trying to put venom into you. Snakes and spiders can be venomous, but they're usually not poisonous. Poisonous means it'll kill you without trying. Poison you without trying to. Platypus looks like whoever made animals of the earth got drunk. Platypus was the result. They just kind of like Frankensteined random parts of other animals together. Kind of platypuses. I'm back here because I need to double check everything. See if there's
Mile
something.
High Roll cheered 10. Brewster is venomous and poisonous.
I believe it. Your wishes he was venomous and poisonous. Need to find these fragments. The fire shield thing. Send me out. Spider bite hurt you. I used to get random bug bites, but not anymore.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Did Brewster ever try and fuck one of your weeb dolls?
No, but you know, our old roommate's cat would definitely do that. It was a Siamese cat. I don't know if you've ever been around a Siamese cat, but they are wild. Siamese cats are kind of the Mile Hyrule of cats. They'll do whatever they want to do and whenever they want to. Milo liked blankets. Or Brewster. Did Brewster ever do that? With blankets? Just Milo. Milo was a little gremlin. Siamese cat. Get Dave awake. Sleepy sick Dave. You didn't become Spider-Man after the spider bite. Yeah, Marvel lied to you. You could definitely get money from that, for sure. Have I got to the Spider-Man games? I did Spider-Man 1 and 2. I think the only Spider-Man game left on Xbox that I have to stream is Ultimate Spider-Man. Only 3 Spider-Man games on my list. I wish there were more. I want to stream the PS1 Spider-Man games for you guys. Someday. Laid in a bed of tarantulas when you were 6. And the only Spidey sense you got was PTSD. It's important to pinpoint the source of the PTSD, though, right? Good to know. Green, red. Hello, red. Blue. Oh. Bitches get off of me, man. Oh, one of these things. The yellow, green. Yellow, green. Yellow, green, blue. Yeah, it's activated now. 19 hours of this gem. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more. I don't think I'm halfway done with the game. Men Jeff Quest. Where do you even find a bed of tarantulas? No, Dave's he's being that kid in middle school that would just lie about something to try to get a reaction out of you. Oh shit! Yeah. You ever have a kid like that in like middle school?
Mac McMac cheered 10. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Does whatever a spider can. Spins a web, any size. Catches thieves just like flies. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man. Is he strong? Listen, bud. How about you just shut the fuck up?
It's just how I remember it. Good song.
Mac McMac cheered 10. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wealth and fame. He's ignored. Action is his reward. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man.
How she says Spider-Man. The Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Yeah, not even halfway. Yep. Dave's untrustworthy and always telling lies. No, he didn't mean to trick anyone, see? Just a joke. That is actually a zombie. Yeah, seriously, guys. You definitely knew that kid in elementary school. Kids are so fucking bad, dude. Really, people are just bad in general. There's an invisible wall keeping me out of there.
Mac McMac cheered 10. Feel better soon,
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna help Dave feel better. Oh, they're aliens, not zombies. Healing power of TTS. You say so. I don't think I missed anything here.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. The sound of my voice will make Dave better listen to my southing sound.
My southing sound? Soothing? What you meant to put? God. Here it comes. It's the calm before the storm.
Mac
My
McMac
southing
cheered
sound.
10. Oh, H H H H H H H H H H H H H
He said H H H. I swear I'm done with this place.
Focus on DA heal. Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Soothing.
It does. It sounds like the TTS is like going out of its way to say things in the most annoying way possible.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Soothe H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H
It's so terrible.
G G G G G G G G.
Okay. Text guide, please. Is there like level 3? That a keyword? No. It says fire 102 times in this text guide. Fire power 19 times. Okay, first firepower. Power. Store your firepower. Use your firepower. Replenish your firepower. Claim your firepower 2. Okay. Collected enough gems to increase the fuel cell for your firepower. Who cares about that? Fire Realm. Fire Realm. Fire Guardian Stronghold. I just... Okay, what are the shield things called? What I need to figure out. Fragment? Yeah, disc fragment. Because I need the flame disc fragments. Earth disc fragment 1. I'm glad that he labels them. I have 2 earth disc fragments. Do I have 2 water disc fragments? I do. Earth disc fragment 2. I do have life disc fragment 1 I got. Ice Islands. Fire fragment 1. Fire fragment 2. In Earth Realm Volcano Area 2. This is technically... Is this technically the Earth Realm Volcano Area? I thought this would be the flame area. Okay, Fire Disc Fragment 3. Desert area. I don't know which ones I have. Ones I don't have. Mortal Kombat spin-off. I would rather play a Mortal Kombat spin-off than this. At least, like, those bad Mortal Kombat side games. Oh yeah, I should die to refill my health.
Press the A.
At least the Mortal Kombat spin-off games that suck are, like, straightforward compared to this. Even though they're, like, clunky as hell. I wish it told me what area I was in, at least. Like, if this just said Volcano Area 2 or something, then I'd be able to tell where the hell I am. I'm just gonna search for Fragment 2. Fire Disc Fragment 2. Because it's in the volcano area. This might be Volcano Area 2. This wall of text. It tells you exactly how to get every single thing in this game. Microsoft thought this game was good enough, yeah. Pretty confusing to me. I think I need to get to that rock with the ladder. I'm gonna look at that
Mile
far over there, though.
Cheered 10, Dildo is a local service district and designated place in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador on the island of Newfoundland. It is located on the southeastern Dildo arm of Trinity Bay, about 100 kilometers, 62 miles, west of St. John's. South Dildo is a community located to the south, and in 2021 had 195 residents. 1. It is known for its unusual name.
195
2, 3,
residents.
4, 5, 6.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Mile
6.
Cheered 10, the place name Dildo, is attested in this area since at least 1711.
Where's
Though
100%
how this
no?
came to be is unknown.
Because
The origin of the word dildo
the obsidian
itself is obscure.
and
It
those
was once
gems
used
just
to reference a
increase
phallus-shaped
how much
pin stuck in the edging of a rowboat
of
to act
the
as a
powers
pivot
you
for
can
the oar,
use,
also known as a thole pin or dole pin.
or
7.
increases your max HP. Like they really don't matter.
Mile Hyrule Cheered 10, tea was used as early as the 16th century for a cylindrical object such as a dildo glass, test tube, for a phallus-shaped sex toy, as an insult for a contemptuous or reviling male, and as a refrain in ballads. 8.
You ever called someone a dildo? I haven't. But really that common?
Mile Hyrule Cheered 10, the name, then written as Dildo, was first applied to Dildo Island, located offshore from the present-day community of Dildo. This use was recorded in 1711 and 1775, and the name was thereafter applied to the Dildo arm of Trinity Bay and other local physical features. Mile Hyrule Cheered 10, social scientist William Bailey Hamilton notes that Captain James Cook and his assistant Michael Lane, who mapped Newfoundland in the 1760s, often displayed a sense of humor in the place names they chose, and were not above selecting names that might offend oversensitive readers.
Sensitive readers.
Mile Hyrule Cheered 10, regardless of the origin, the name has brought the town of Dildo a measure of notoriety. In the 20th century, there were several unsuccessful campaigns to change the name. 9.
Change the name 9. Pretty funny though, I've never heard of a town called Dildo. It's green, red, green, red. Bit. I keep thinking these things might do something. They never do. They're glowing, colorful little things. I think I found a way to go though. I mean, I haven't gotten any of the shit here. There we it going. Is this where I think it is? No, it's not. Somewhere that I don't think I've been before? It's just weird being somewhere new in this game. Oh. It just knocked me off the
Press
fucking
E8.
ledge. Holy shit. Oh, damn it. All the way back here. Holy shit. I don't even know how far I went. Might have been really far. Get these. That shit out. Maybe the last time I was here, I didn't have the triple jump, so I couldn't get up this wall.
Work your way to the battle platform to get the fire fragment hidden in this area.
The battle platform? But I am on the right track. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just couldn't explore here before because I didn't have the triple jump. Okay, there's a save point. Reason to jump to this? There we go. I'm wondering how to get up here. I don't know if I can jump that. Cool.
Mile High Rule cheered 10. Big tall watches women who are 7 feet and men who are under 4 feet to get off.
It's funny, like, Ekared has a terrible Henry bot that made up an awful story about him. Revealed his supposed deepest, darkest secret. But I don't even need an AI to generate terrible things about me. It's just Mile. That's all I need. Mile's all I need. he got the darkest secret out of poor Ekared. Life was changed forever. The Ekared lore will never be the same.
obsidian.
I don't want to find that clip. Share it with you guys. It's so funny. It's almost like I don't want to just say what it was. 'Cause it like ruins the impact of the big reveal and the slow realization. What it started to say. Ah, fucker. It was,
Press the A button to continue your quest.
let me find it. I'm sure it's not that hard to find. I found it.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. No justice, no peace. Find clip now. Find it now.
I knew it would be one of his most popular ones. It's so fucking good. He's just chilling, trying to make play some goddamn Pikmin. Hey, 3D Blasphemy, how you doing? Good to see ya. We were just talking about Echo Red lore. That poor man. I'm suffering with this game. This is a really painful game to play through. God, give me this shit. He does need a horse emote.
An obsidian.
I'm so glad I made that jump. All the Pokemon. That's right. Get a Dave emote? I really do. I'm gonna get a good screenshot of Dave's face and make it an emote. That's a good idea. YouTube walkthrough? No, I couldn't find one like I wanted to use. I found this area and I pretty sure I'm on the right track. I have that shitty text guide, but it honestly hasn't helped me yet so far. Keep trying to skim through it, but it's like obsessed with getting the player to find everything in the game. But I don't want to find everything in the game. Can't believe you can just walk up that. Okay, green. Yellow? It's just green, yellow. An Operation Parlov emote, nice. Yeah, there's no limit. There, like, if you do Poke Catch, oh my god, I've never seen those before. Scared the shit out of me. If I touch the lava, I die. They almost knocked me out of the air. If you type Poke Catch command, it just there's just a chance of you catching the Pokemon. Anything anyone else does doesn't affect it. Just depends on the type of ball that you use. I didn't know that was Dennis. Funny. Operation Parlov in his natural state, shoving his face full of food. You sold a bug? Like a bug Pokemon in the extension? Yeah, most people don't do anything with the Pokemon community game in my chat, but I'm getting the Pokemon, and that's what matters. His 24-hour birthday stream. He's eating food. Water in the volcano area I can swim in. Assuming I can swim in there. Need to save. Good. Okay, new checkpoint. What's this? Oh, just die. I might as well just die. Kill me. Thank you. I'm gonna respawn there with full health.
Press the A button to...
Actually gave me more energy than I had today. God. How long it takes him to climb up out of there. I'm gonna get in here. The game thinks it's gonna stop me. Next 24-hour stream. It'll probably be my birthday in September. I'll probably do 24 hours then. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Hard to say. Maybe I'll start the Fatal Frame series run early on my birthday as a treat. The end of September instead of the beginning of October. Maybe that's what I'll do. It's fun to me. Haven't done King Kong yet, no. I've never actually played all the way through that game, I think. Not a very memorable game. But I have played some of the 360 version of that King Kong game. I think it's a great idea. Yeah. Because it's... the Fatal Frame's Xbox. Fatal Frame 1 and 2 are both on Xbox. So I'll be getting Xbox stuff done. This is gonna be a Bitch, man. Oh no! Ah, I only had 2 jumps? Fuck did my 3rd jump
Press
go?
the A button.
Damn it. I think it used 2 of my jumps at the same time. God, so fucking painful. Just go up there and climb down the ladder. How hard is it? Is this... No, it's not the end of the game. I've only... You know, I'm getting closer to halfway. I'm getting closer to the halfway point. But there's still so much to do. It's like Soul Reaver, but a giant pile of garbage. That's what the impression that I've gotten so far, yeah. I've never played any Soul Reaver games, but that's what people kept saying. Like, they'd come in and see the gameplay and they're like, oh, it's kind of like Soul Reaver. And I'm like, damn, Soul Reaver's not as good as I would have hoped then. No, I've heard Soul Reaver's a good series. Haven't played as King Kong? I don't think so. I don't remember that game very well. Condemned series run? That could be a good one. I'm gonna be confused. I was thinking about just playing the PS1, like whatever. I need to look into it more, but like when I did Shenmue 2 is the only Shenmue game on original Xbox. So I streamed Shenmue 1 and then I did Shenmue 2, even though technically only one of them's Xbox. I just wanted to know the story. Same with Tenchu. I played the PS1 Tenchu games before I did the Xbox Tenchu game. So I'll do the same with the Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain games. I just need to look into it and figure out which ones I need to do. You played some of Condemned. It was okay. Yeah, I was never like... Condemned and like Fear are like the same level for me. They're very like... Just like 8 out of 10 sorts of games for me. I liked playing them. I would play them again. I never finished the achievement hunts on them. Legacy of Kain, and Dreamcast for Soul Reaver, PS2 for Soul Reaver 2, then Xbox has Blood Open 2, and finally Defiance. So it might end up being 5 games. I'm gonna take that message and I'll put it into a note, because that sounds like a good little roadmap for me. Thank you, Cartube. I'm like super unfamiliar with that series. Someone was really trying to get you to play it and you finally sat down with it and was underwhelmed. Yeah, the way I was with Skyrim, I was like, yeah, I mean, I played Oblivion, I did all the guilds in Oblivion. It's like, Skyrim just wasn't as interesting to me. After playing Oblivion and Fallout 3 and Mass Effect and open world game after open world game, and it's probably been like 10 years since I've like actually really played through like a massive open world game. Oh wow, okay, well, I'm dead. Very, very cool.
Press the A button.
This game. The bad checkpoints are part of the difficulty. That's what makes the game a challenge. Oh, you finished the RE2 remake? B ranking. You're gonna get disowned. Don't tell your parents. Would have streamed it in Discord, but you've been too sick. Is it just like a respiratory infection, or What's going on with you, Dave? Do you know? When even the guy who made the game disagrees with the checkpoint system, I think we could say F off, yeah. It's bad. I'm not sure what the idea was. It was just like, yeah, let's just make it suck. Like, let's make the game take longer because you have to replay long stretches of the game every time you mess up. I've never understood bad checkpoint systems as like a purposeful, like meaningful game design choice. It made sense when it was like NES because like I don't know, they're just NES games. They're so basic, right? Usually. So, like I don't know, by the time you got to 6th gen, you should have good checkpoints. There's really no excuse in 2001. Cut the levels in this by half, or just put more save points. Could fix it too. But yeah, less massive areas in this game would be a better solution. Like maybe keep the save points where they are, and that's fine, but just don't make the save points the only checkpoints then. I don't know, there's all kinds of ways they could have fixed this game. Xbox has to be huge, yeah. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a big next gen kind of game. Exhaustion and fever. Anything that requires slight effort just makes you need to nap. Fucking sucks. Come on, my boy. Keep getting sick. Gotta get your vitamin C. Calcium. Go. Couple more jumps. God. Dave being sick makes me sad. Same. Not a fan of Dave being sick. Would not recommend. All the cities in the Summoner for PS2 are like 400 square miles, but there's like 3 total NPCs to talk to. Yeah, I saw Hysteric Moon was playing Summoner in PS2. I actually got a copy of that recently. It's still pretty cheap. I just picked it up randomly. Hit that save point. Okay, cool. You don't ever have to go back down in that shit again. Don't play the PS2 version. Play it on computer. There are a lot of these console games where the PC version is just superior. Don't ever. You know I'm gonna have to do it now. That's how these things work. Taking vitamins now. After this, you're gonna have fruit and vegetables a lot more. Yeah. Good. I eat a lot of everything. Whenever I can. Food is good. Take vitamin B when you're in the hospital. You lose a lot of that if you drink too much. Good to know. Okay, every baby step I go back to the save point. I don't have to pick that shit up again. He's on top of the save point. Saving anyways. Okay. This is open. So sick of these lizard things. Naturally, it's just gonna be a cave full of lizard things. Oh my god! There's so many of them! Dude.
Press the A.
I need to figure out what their weakness is and just start killing them off. You should be sick all the time based on your diet. It's also like, I feel like being exposed to like germs often helps boost your immune system too. Counterintuitively, you know? But it's like if you're out and about more often, your body's more used to just having more types of like germs around you. So it just is used to reacting to them. It's the way that I understand it. Like being, you know, working in a kitchen and shit, I think boosts your immune system in a way. I'm just gonna go back up and save. I picked up all the shit in there. Oh no. I don't think I can get out of this hole. Can I? This part of the game is so weird. Huh. I guess I'm just not gonna worry about picking everything up in here. Had like 2 flu shots in the past 2 decades. Fucking bubble boy, yeah. Exactly. Fuck. Fucking hate these things. They're like the fastest enemies in the game. They have like more health than anything else I fought. And they also do like the most damage. There's too many of them down here. Is that blue, yellow, red? Was that their weakness? Blue and red. Try just blue and red. Usually they drop whatever their weakness is. It dropped blue and it dropped red. Lightning killed it really quickly though. I just don't like using my yellow. 'Cause yellow energy is also my double jump. Okay, it dropped yellows as well. So the electric spear is its weakness. I have to hope that I don't run out of energy. Hey, Pokey. People, you know, with the best immune systems work at wastewater treatment plants. You could give that a shot. They probably have like no sense of smell. It probably just fries all the uh, hairs out of your nose though. But how are you doing, Pokey? Thanks for stopping in. I think I saw you streaming earlier today. What were you up to? And did you finish X-Men Legends? I hope you did. I know you've been having a time with that one. I used to work 2 days a week, and that felt like a good work-life balance to me. 3 days is a little much, but like if I really need the money, I could settle for 3 days a week. But this 5 days a week shit that I've been forced into for the past 4 years is killing me. Thanks, Dreamy. Thanks for shouting out, Pokey. Hey Joseph, good to see you. Peeking. Based poop work, yeah. I bet you get paid pretty well working with sewage. The only way I would work with sewage. Dying in Mario Party. I haven't been back to X-Men yet. Oh, brutal. Mario Party is kind of brutal too. Even just against the stupid AI. You know what's funny? I guess it's not even Sanrio. It's a different company. It's San X. I thought these characters were Sanrio characters, the same people that made Hello Kitty, but they're actually different. But it was fun. I got sunburned, so I had to go buy aloe vera and put it all over my arms. Hocus Pocus is poke. Yeah, poke is different than pokey. Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, Rilakuma is San X. It's like a different company. I didn't know the difference. I had no idea. Take a pet the cat redeem break. Cable is black. Here, petting the cat. Miles just making up his own language. Oklahoma. Hope they're just not both in the same chat at the same time or your brain will explode. Yeah, you can't really see, but like my arm is a little red from the sun compared to my underarm. The ring light is so white, it just kind of washes out any like too reflective. Forehead's pretty red too. You can kind of see it in the camera. My forehead and my nose. Too much sun. Look at a little red, yeah. I'm usually he tried to bite. Okay. So much loose hair. Yeah, Dreamy got some sun too. She was just wearing a tank top, so like her like upper torso got way more sun than me. I was like this, like I put my back to the sun. Yeah, elevator butt. You smack him on his ass, it gets him going. I'm usually just like completely pasty white, but yeah, I'm like a little color. We gotta wake up early tomorrow. Red friends do everything together. God, he's at my feet now. Thanks for the redeem, Joseph. Oh shit. I found where to go too. Glad I figured out their weakness. I wouldn't want to try to hop past 3 of them in this tiny hallway. Alright. End of the line. Where's this gonna send me? Wanna get sunburnt with Gabe. He's your Gabe is Dave's wife. Never forget. Get sunburnt with RE5 Chris. Oh, Dave is Gabe's wife. Understood. I've been here before. It looks kind of familiar. Really need to find a save point. Why is okay? That that made me worry. Okay. That looks like where I want to go, though. Those are some tough jumps to make, though. Really? Are you kidding me? With these fucking things? I don't have any projectiles. What? I would guess they're weak to water? I don't know. RE4 Remake Leon is greater than any iteration of Chris. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Chris has ever been like a strong character that I really liked. Oh, get back here. Can't read. RE4 Leon's ugly as fuck. People really can just say whatever words they want to. No repercussions. don't know if I can kill this thing. Like if I fuck up here, I have to redo all that like underground labyrinth. Like I would really rather not. There's always the safe code. I've thought about it. I hate replaying these big chunks of the game over and over. This is a 4 out of 10 on a good day. I don't know why you like Chris so much, Mile. Funny. Nobody likes Chris. Not really. Like...
Press the A button.
It took them longer last time. Alright. Back in the pit. Mile likes meatheads. Mile is Chris. Maybe. There's an ongoing theory that Mile is actually Dave. It hasn't been disproven yet, so... Why would they do that? Yeah. Why would they put that fucking... double... It might be like a two-headed lava worm thing. Just get in your way when you're trying to make those ridiculous jumps. Dave. I remember you talking about your ex before. Funny. If Mile turns out to be Dave, I would lose my mind, right? I'm suspicious. I feel like I'm crazy, but I have my suspicions. That's what the Dave bot was saying in Dave's chat. Yeah, I think Dave doesn't even realize it. That's how deep the conspiracy runs. He doesn't even know that he's actually Mile. RE5 Chris and RE2 remake Claire. Or the new girl from Final Fantasy 16. I remember you talking about that. Final Fantasy 16 is getting Mile going. Still don't know like anything about 16. People just say it's easy, I guess. And that it's... I don't know, it's like 80% of people say Final Fantasy 16 is really good and they enjoyed playing it. And then that last like 20% is like, no, it's a fake Final Fantasy game. And it's too easy, so it's one of the worst games of all time. It's pointless. I don't know, just because the game's easy to play through doesn't mean it's bad. There's no correlation there. It is very easy. Spyro the Dragon on PS1 is like really easy too. I love that game. Final Fantasy and story 100%. Just come out of a blackout in Canada every now and then and have to fly back to Australia. It makes sense now. Hey Moon, how are you? Most modern games you play are easy. Yeah, just I think it's like because more like modern games are just generally better built. Like they're just more convenient. So like, yeah, they're just kind of easier by default. Oh shit. Use lightning. Yeah, difficult for 2 seconds, but you respawn immediately. You never lose progress. Everything has a map and a marker that tells you where to go, and a pause screen that tells you what you need to do. This game has none of that. A lot of games from early 2000s are like more convenient than this. More well designed. As you get older, you just want games to be easier most of the time. Like there are lots of easy games that I like to play, but there are like harder games that I like to play too. I just don't like when games are like stupid difficult, or like they're just designed to just annoy you as much as possible. What did you like about retro style games you play? Feels like the best of both worlds. Yeah, there's kind of like I don't know. Like games from this era can be really good still. Even today, like going back and playing Halo 2, it's a great campaign to play through. A lot of them aged pretty well still, I think. They don't want to be too challenging. Yeah, people would just say it's Dark Souls. It's too hard. It's like Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, it always reminds you can turn the difficulty down. If you die in Final Fantasy 16, you get to retry in the middle of the fight with full potions. Is that like an easy mode, or is it always like that? That is wild. Right. Jeez, there's this whole area too. Didn't even know this was here. It just sucks because I don't want to explore this whole area and get no save point and then go over to that other spot and just die again. And then have to redo this whole area again. That's happened to me in this game way too many times. It's just wasting my time so much. 15 was super easy, just mash circle to win. Went into a boss with 0 potion, died, respawned with the boss with half health and full potions. Final Fantasy VII Remake is easy. Didn't even know how the combat worked and still finished the game. You don't like hard games when you have no idea what you're doing wrong. The difficulty swings wildly. Yeah, that's a common issue with Xbox games that I've played. There's these stupid difficulty spikes they put in out of nowhere. And, like, most of the game is just fine. Really frustrating. I don't think games have been very hard since PS2. Unless it's indies or Souls-likes. Yeah, AAA games are generally easy because they're trying to appeal to like a more casual market, because that's where most people... Ooh, shit. That's where most people buy brand new games is, I think. Like people that are more casual about it. Never really played anything except for stuff that's come out in the last 10 years. If a game feels like it's wasting your time for no reason, yeah. I hate that shit. Like bad checkpoint systems in this game. Sometimes you miss the tension of trying not to die, like in older Resident Evil or Tomb Raider. Yeah, Tomb Raider 2 you can save whenever you want, I think. But yeah, 1 and 3, yeah, not so much. Easy or hard is fine, just don't waste my time. Yeah, I feel it. Like making me do 1,000 side quests that are actually the same 5 side quests, just copy pasted. I might as well just go do chores, it'd be more fun. No warp until halfway through the game, yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. It would be better if you could just warp. Like in Dark Souls 2. That's something that I did like, that they changed and added to Dark Souls 2. This shit is terrible. I'm really low on the yellow bar, so I can probably only triple jump like once, because doing a double jump or a triple jump uses my air energy. It's such crap. I'm probably gonna have to redo all this again. When you die in Dark Souls, most of the time it's your fault. It's kind of how I feel too. Souls games, like, they feel fair. They don't feel like it's just trying to troll me. Okay. Had to get those jumps in. I'm like really plenty close. Hope I don't need any more double jumps or triple jumps. At least before I find a save point. Okay. And Charlie and the Chocolate Factory flashbacks. That fan gonna kill me? Okay. I'm so worried. I couldn't turn as I was falling. Some parts of the Souls games waste time but get a pass somehow for being Souls. You had to walk one more time to the princess in Dark Souls 3, you were gonna scream. It was tedious with the elevators and stuff. See, sometimes the boss runs are really shitty in Souls games. We'll say that. They kind of fixed that in Elden Ring, right? With the stakes system. I haven't played Elden Ring yet, so I don't really know, but just from what I've seen, it looks really convenient, more streamlined. Sense Fortress. Yeah, you gotta know where the secret bonfire is. You gotta find it. What the hell is that sound? The weird machine in the game. Oh, it's making a bridge for me. Why?
Press the A.
I thought it was making a bridge. Damn it. So when it does that, it just, I guess it just uses 2 blocks, and you just have to go across the 2 blocks like this. Damn it. Yeah, I thought Sekiro was pretty good about the boss runs too. Dark Souls 2 DLC is kind of trash for its boss runs. And Demon Souls is kind of on my shit list for those boss runs too. Those are the main ones. But I think they really could have done better. 3 annoyed you the most? Yeah, you didn't like Dark Souls 3 as much, huh? I always forget that. I really liked Dark Souls 1 and 3. But I think overall Bloodborne is the most fun one for me. Just because it's like, it just rewards you for being aggressive, and that's all I want to do in those games. Just get away with being as greedy as possible. Yeah, Demon Souls had a few stupid runs, yeah. It was like, it was their first one using the formula, and they kind of like invented it with that game, so it makes sense. But it's like, it still sucks. It sucks going back to it. Can't remember much of 3. Who was your least favorite, Mile? Yeah, I think 2 is like my least favorite, but it's still like, you know, like a 9 out of 10 is not a bad game. Like I love Dark Souls 2. But like, it's not Dark Souls 1. And it's not Dark Souls 3 to me. Found 3 frustrating. Too much trying to be Bloodborne. Yeah, you didn't like Bloodborne. You didn't like the faster combat. It feels so fluid to me. Even though it's more demanding. Yeah, the DLC on 2 had some terrible boss runs. Yeah, the shitty blue smelter demon. We lost a lot of the sense of exploration, slower methodical pacing, trying to be all fast and crazy like Bloodborne, hyper aggressive. Atmosphere felt different. Yeah, it did. Definitely did. It's kind of like, it's like Dark Souls 1.
Jeffy cheered 50, mind my language, but fuck the blue smelter demon.
I 100% agree with you. Like, if they just didn't add the blue smelter demon area or that boss into the DLC, it would have just been better. Like, just give me less content. I don't even care. I don't want to deal with that stupid ass thing. But, yeah, Dark Souls 1. It's like, there's more of a sense of, I guess, I don't know. For me, Dark Souls 1 and Kingdom Hearts 1 are like, they're kind of my favorite out of all of them. And I don't know if it's like just nostalgia or because, you know, Kingdom Hearts 1 was my first Kingdom Hearts game that I played, and Dark Souls 1 was the first Souls game that I played. But yeah, I know what you mean, Moon. But I do think like Bloodborne's the most fun to play, but overall, I really enjoyed the experience of Dark Souls 1 most, I think. Even though it's a little clunkier, it's got some of the jank that Demon Souls had. But like the feeling of it is just like, there's not really another game like it for me. Yeah, when Dreamy first found the blue smelter demon. You like Sekiro, then Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 1 is your least favorite, but it's like at the top of my list. Yeah, for me, I didn't like Sekiro as much. It felt like that one was the most like demanding, for sure. It's like so in your face all the time. but like I still love that game for sure. Basically like rhythm game elements into the combat. It's good, it's just, it's hard. The Gang Squad and the 2 cat bosses, yeah. Yeah, they're just designed to be multiplayer bosses for sure. They were terrible to go through alone. Yeah, not everyone wants to play co-op, and also the co-op isn't always going to be a thing. Those servers are going to go down eventually. Make a Bloodborne 2 and let Dark Souls be Dark Souls. It could have been a better move, yeah. I did really like Dark Souls 3, but yeah. Yeah, the double cat boss is trash. Like, it would have been fine if it didn't make you navigate the snow every time you wanted to try the boss. Yeah, basically Death Stranding. Going back to that stupid boss over and over. Wouldn't mind the bosses if the areas in front of them weren't also for co-op. Yeah, like working your way to the boss. Sucks to do alone, yeah. These guys better drop some air elemental for me. I'm gonna run out. I won't be able to do that jump. Damn it. Just can't believe I'm back here again. Like I already went through here. I did the hard part. And then the stupid bridge sabotaged me. Really? Fall off the ledge. There you go. Indigo Prophecy added to the list. Damn, Dreamy didn't have to spend her points on it. She's been waiting for me to play that. Cool. That'll be good. You beat it back in the day. It'll still be a while before I get to it. We got this and then Fight Night and then Call of Cthulhu. I think Call of Cthulhu is kind of a long one. Something about that is calming about Death Stranding to you. Yeah, it's just a big like walking simulator, right? Mailman simulation in like an apocalyptic future or something. I don't. That's pretty much all I know about that game. You like use different tools to get around and I don't know. I need to play that game. I don't think I would like it, but I want to play it. So I understand it. One of these days, Azurik will end. Indeed. How you doing, Dennis? Good to see you. I'm nearing the halfway point, I think. But yeah, this game is just a bitch. It's a real piece of shit. I watched Dreamy play most of Indigo Prophecy, if not all of it. So like I know, like, you know, most of what happens in Indigo Prophecy. That wasn't too long ago. A good, like, maybe 4 years ago. I watched Dreamy play it. Make a bypass queue redemption. So, like, if you spend a lot of points, you can move your game so it's the next game. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Have to be a big one, though. It's a big boy redeem. I've been trying to think of what other redeems I should do. So much you can do, but there's also only so much that I want to do. How much I want to put up with, right? Death Stranding was going to be pretentious garbage, but it definitely wasn't garbage. You loved it. Didn't expect to. That's why I want to play it. I want to play it for myself. All the endings on PS2. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy gets pretty corny. Yeah. Wild. I pass for bits. I was honestly, Pokey, I was thinking about doing what you're doing. Having a bit system as well. So for like, you know, for $10 you can pick the next game. Something like that. 1,000 bits. It's a good idea. Do it. I just need to like type it out and come up with the price points and everything. I got sponsored by an energy drink company. I still need to set that up. Like, and there's another redeem I was thinking of. Like, you can. What about if I switch my Xbox controller? Because I have like the slim Xbox controller that I usually default to. But like I have a Duke. Like you could make me play with the Duke until someone swaps it back. I also have a racing wheel for Xbox. You can make me play with the racing wheel. Stuff like that. I don't think it would be too annoying for me. But it's just something, I guess. Okay, I gotta not die here. This is so fucking stressful. These squares are disappearing behind me. Okay. That's where I died last time and I had to redo all that shit. Different controllers would be fun. Yeah, I don't think it would be too annoying. I think it'd be kind of funny. Okay, cool. Save point. Officially up here. Finally. Death Stranding is one of the few games that made you feel like you were on an actual adventure. It seems like a really unique game, you know? I might like just really like it. Just I haven't played it. Most realistic physics in a game you've played. Felt like you were trying to carry all that stuff. The emotional parts hit so hard. The story's good. The writing's good. Like story and writing, like there are two different things, and they're also like they're just like bonuses for me. It's like it would be the cherry on top, right? Like adding a cherry to a shitty brand of ice cream isn't. It doesn't make it all that much better. It's still shitty ice cream. So the gameplay is really what I'm most interested in. If I like the gameplay loop or just how the game feels. Like a unique physics engine. Like Death Stranding. It could be just kind of fun to fuck around with as I play through the game. I don't know. Maybe I'd have fun with it. It's such a strange game. You'll really have to play it for a few hours to see if you have any idea if you like it. It makes sense. Really, Mile? The story's the most important? Some people are like that. I'm definitely not. Like, half the time I'm just like, okay, more cutscenes. Now I have to wait before I can play the game again. Yeah, the Madden story, it keeps Mile on the edge of his seat. Always keeps him coming back, apparently. Oh, and that's slippery. See, that's why I went back and saved before I tried this.
Press the A.
Like, I look like an idiot, but I played it smart there. I just have to walk back over and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. Now that I know that I can't go on that. Lots of different, oh, whoops. Little stories in Death Stranding. A lot of heart them. You didn't expect that. Dude, what am I supposed to do here? Oh boy. I'm gonna try to climb this wall. That would solve this problem if I can scale this wall somehow. Don't think it's gonna happen. You love story games. I really liked the Telltale Walking Dead game on like 360 when I played it. I liked the first season a lot. Second season was less interesting to me. That's an example of a story that I really liked in a game. And the new God of War games, I really liked the story and the writing
Press
for.
the A button.
Story's the most important for you too, Kev. Zelda and Super Mario Bros. He made his movies. Super Mario is a hero rescuing a princess from a castle. Zelda is an open world adventure to take down the ultimate evil. A game with a good story will get a better rating from you than a game with a bad story and good gameplay. Total opposite for me. Gameplay's good. I can laugh at the bad story and still enjoy the game. It is just set up to
Press the A.
fuck you around. I went all the way here. For what? Like, there's nothing here. It seems like a big dead end. It's just back where I was. Circled around. I came out here. The only way to go is up over here somewhere. If you know a game isn't about story, then all good. But if a game feels like a story game and the story sucks, then boo. Oh fuck, there's a little... I can make this. I can make this jump. Didn't see this. I remember what I've seen of... Like, I haven't played it yet, but those Horizon Zero Dawn, the Horizon games look like they have really good writing. I want to play those. Horizon Forbidden West. Can't remember the last game you played and didn't like. I don't think I've ever had that feeling. Like the whole time that I've been playing video games. Am I just gonna die in here? No? Okay, cool. Like, on my list of the last 5 games that I've played, 3 of them are usually, like, really bad. 3 of them at least. The games explore the human condition in a way philosophers could only dream of. Yeah, Mario and Zelda, very deep. I do really think that, like, video games are, like, the ultimate art form, though. I don't know if that sounds, like, pretentious or something, but
Obsidian.
just, like, adding an interactive element to an art medium is really interesting to me. I think it just takes it to the next level. Here we go.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Okay. That's what I needed. Now how do I get down without dying? Dave is the ultimate art form. Video games are the beginning of the ultimate art form. Not quite there yet. No, I came to the conclusion that video games are the ultimate art form because I played Azurik.
Jeffy cheered 100. I think Paperboy on the Amiga was the ultimate art form.
On the Amiga specifically. No, the NES version of Mortal Kombat. Thanks for the 100 Brits, Jeff. The backstory in Horizon 1 you loved, but got sick of the gameplay about 10 hours in. The backstory of the game was amazing. That's what's kept me from, like, getting into Horizon. It's just, it seems like another just big AAA open world. Go here, go there, talk to this person, then go get this item, and then come all the way back, talk to them, rinse and repeat. But at least, like, the dialogue is entertaining, going back and forth between your chores and errands. They say even Space Invaders has a story and is technically a role-playing a hero trying to save the Earth of invaders. In 500 years, nothing will even touch interactive art. Been on hiatus from Forbidden West for months. Yeah. Horizon gameplay was just the same shit over and over. That's kind of what I saw when I would watch Dreamy play it sometimes. I was just like, man, it seems like a good game, but it's just like, maybe there's just too much in it, you know? That open world bloat. Make it to a checkpoint. God, please. Oh! There's a save point right there. Okay. I got the fucking thing. Time to die.
Press the A button to continue your quest.
Horizon is definitely not super different to Ubi games. Yeah. Setting the world was just too cool. Since the backstory was the amazing part of it for you, didn't feel the need, you didn't feel all inspired to get Forbidden West. You only played the first one. I feel like it relied on graphics more than anything. One of the main issues you have with modern games. Yeah, they're kind of just flashy. Yeah, a lot of modern games feel that way. Can agree. The ladder. Yeah, our PS5 came with Forbidden West. I got the Horizon Forbidden West PS5 bundle because it was like, I think, only $50 more than a PS5 without it. I thought might as well. Might play Forbidden West when it comes to PC and you have a 5090. Okay, now I need to get to the Fire Realm Fortress? How do I get there? I think it's this way. I think it's just up here, over on the left. I definitely remember going through here. This is just a dead end. How did I get... Yeah, I think this is the Earth Realm.
Press the A button.
So I need to get out of here. And go back through the Water Realm. In order to get to the Flame Realm. Yeah, I can't get that fragment yet. I need the Earth. Get some Soul Reaver vibes. Remember getting lost in that game too. I hope it's not this bad. Welcome in, Real Proto Mike. Good to see you. Hey James, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm just grinding out more Azurik. I keep trying to look at the guide, but it just is so vague. I don't know. I could probably find a better guide. It hasn't helped me at all. And I don't know. Part of me just feels like I've gotten this far without really like actually looking anything up. I think I can just keep moving along. I'm about to get this Flame Guardian, I think, is how the game is structured. Soul Reaver's more linear, thank God. It adds multiple levels and floors so it can get confusing. This game is totally open world. And there's no map or like compass or navigation system of any kind. It has day and night cycles. Certain platforms and parts of the world only activate during certain times of day. Night cycles are 5 minutes in real time. So, like, that sucks. Some pathways will just be closed when you get to them because it's the wrong time of day. And you just have to check, you know, if it's a nighttime versus daytime kind of thing. These maps are huge and full of nothing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, those are like really the defining traits of adventuring in this game. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, James. Thanks for tuning in and saying hi. Fuck. Didn't think I would be attacked right out of the teleporter. Didn't knock anything over. I just bumped the golden bear. No harm done. To the water realm. Because I need to go to the water realm and go all the way through the water realm to get to the flame realm, and then go all the way back to the end of the flame realm. Because now I have the three of the 4 fragments for the flame disc. And then once I do that, I can finally open that lever, or open the door using the lever. And once I get in there, I can get the 4th flame fragment and the 3rd flame power, I think. And once I get the tier 3 flame power, it'll open up a couple more pathways for me, which are spread throughout the entire game. So I have to backtrack, do a boss fight probably, and then backtrack a lot.
You must help us, Azurik.
Just like re-explore every realm that I can get into. I don't know if there's a light realm. I think I found the death realm though. The dark realm, whatever it is. The shadow realm. I can't go in there yet though. I have to do like everything else in the game first. Yeah, this is water realm.
Launch yourself across the ocean by jumping.
Hurt me. Jeez. Very fragile boy. I can't wait to get the tier 3 air element. I'll probably be able to like quadruple jump or like glide or something. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Right now I can triple jump though. The over there is the frozen part of the water realm, and then over here is the stormy part of the water realm, so I just need to swim over there. And there's just nothing in this water except that big whirlpool over there, which kills me if I get too close to it. I don't see why there's no fast travel system. Like, there are a couple of teleporters that will teleport you like from the entrance of a realm to like somewhere else that's slightly further away from the entrance to the realm, but like that's it. Hardly useful for anything. It'll save you like 20 seconds, and then you have to swim for like 5 minutes. Okay, this is the stormy part of the water realm. Someone remade a portion of this game in Dreams. That's hilarious. Why would anyone bother? It's so much wasted effort. Yeah, did they make it good? Azurik super fan. We did meet someone that came in and said that this is like their favorite game. I was like, damn. That's crazy, man. Indigo Prophecy is on the 1001 games you must play before you die list. You were thinking of playing the remastered version on Steam for the achievements. Every game has one of those, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, we're gonna find someone that's in love with this Azurik game? And the answer is yes. There's always someone. Breaking the 99 Dragons, you were reading the game FAQs forum. The people who were defending the game because it was their favorite ever. It's so weird. It really doesn't matter how bad a game is. There will be someone that clings to it. I was talking about that before. I think it's just like a... It's like a specific kind of nostalgia. Like, I don't know, like they played a game at a certain point in their life, and playing that game makes them think of their, like, the memories of that point in their life. So, like, they're like good memories. So the game just has like a positive association. And it's like, I think it's not even necessarily the game itself that people like a lot of the time. It's more just the way their brain has been wired to, you know, respond to, oh, it's this game that I played. I remember. Good times. Level 1 Azurik's Dream is the name. You can look it up later. Good to know. I've been thinking about checking that out, the Dreams thing. Usually it's because when they were a kid, it was their only game. Yeah, their dad played it with them. It's never because it's actually good. Yeah, I think it's just because, like, the PS1 games that I grew up with, those were the games that I played. And that's kind of like, I don't know, those like clunky, shitty PS1 Disney games. I definitely have a soft spot for them that, like, they totally don't deserve. You know? It's just because, yeah, it's just what I had to play, and so I played it. I played it a lot. And so it's just like, those are like my comfort, my junk food games, I guess. I hated the controls on the remaster on the PS4 controller. Yeah, I think maybe the remaster would be better. The remaster of Indigo Prophecy would be better on Steam, on PC. Oh shit, can I close that? No, I want it open. Why would I just close that shortcut? Oh yeah, I need to die so I can heal.
Press the
Definitely
A
some
button.
nostalgia, but also people, it's like some weird shit. Yeah, true. Something that just clicks for you and very few other people. Maybe they had the guide to help them. That's why they liked Azurik. Maybe. Maybe it is more fun if you just follow a guide step by step. I generally really don't like playing games like that, though. You have games you've gone back to and aren't as good to you anymore, but usually they are bad games and weren't considered great anyway. It's probably like you're more critical as an adult, and you can, like, I can definitely acknowledge the jankiness of those PS1 Disney games and say, like, I don't think these are good games, but they're my not good games that I played. But no, they didn't age well, and they were not good at the time either. But like I have replayed Crash 1 like multiple times, like Crash and Spyro trilogy on PS1. I every couple years I'll just replay in 100% all 6 of those games, and they just they're just so good. I love those games. So it's not just nostalgia. Some of those games still are just really well made, I think. They sometimes it's because they play thousands of games and they want something totally different or obscure or has mechanics that are difficult. Number one was a lot more miserable to go back to now. Thought it was a bit messy, then it's real hard work now. Dreams is losing support soon. Oh shit. But they're keeping the servers up. No updates, but people can still play it. So like, will you not be able to download new stuff on Dreams? Maybe I should just... That's on PS4? Or is it PS3? I think PS4, right? Dreams? I've never... I don't really know much about it. I just know like it's like a thing that people make a bunch of weird custom shit in, and it's kind of cursed and hilarious. Maybe I'll get a dedicated hard drive to just backing up like a mass amount of random shit that people have made. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy Remastered is uncensored. This is your junk food Twitch stream. That's you're flattering me, Mile. Thank you. I consider that very, very kind words. If I can be somebody's junk food, it's a good thing. Dreams was actually a really good concept, but needed a way to monetize your creations. Died a slow, crippling death because creators had too little and to no incentive to make anything good. Damn. Unfortunate. When you were a kid, you pirated so many games that you must have played hundreds or thousands of them. So good and bad was a different concept to you. Don't think you have to do that. They just won't have any updates or events, but should work like normal. Okay, cool, good. I'm glad. As soon as you could afford to buy games, you bought way less of them. Started caring a bit more about if you'd like them before you bought them. Mile was being nice. He was trying to be nice, and he was nice. Wow. Big moment. Not every day you see that. Where the fuck do I go? How do I get to that fortress? I've totally forgotten. Almost never finish them unless they had cheats. I think the internet was a lot less prevalent too, so you would get more of those turds by accident. Yeah. True. Because like word of mouth didn't spread as quickly. Is that true, Mile? I don't know if I believe you. You barely even need to have looked up to know if a game is good or not. Don't even know Forspoken, but know it got mixed reception. You haven't even seen any game footage, yeah. Internet is very loud when stuff is in extreme good or bad. definitely true. Yeah. Also why so many decent games slip through the cracks. Yeah, because if something isn't like extreme, then I don't know. Everyone's paying attention to what is like in headlines right now. That's true. Like 8 out of 10 games are absolutely worth playing for the most part. Oh, it might be up here. Yeah, things aren't usually extremely good or bad. Everyone loved to hate on No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk at launch. Ah, fuck, it's just this. I remember how to get the to the fortress. It's here. I don't know where the door is. The other area. Fuck, that was dangerous. Almost walked off the ledge into the lava. Down there? No, that's just this stupid bugs room. Nothing but like those little plant bug things that bite you on the ground. About to go in that other door and check there. You love No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk on day one? Yeah, I've never played either one of them. Yeah, I've just seen like clips of people playing those games and obviously like a bunch of the glitches. Like performance issues that the games had. Yeah, it's I hate that they just launch games and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll keep working on it." But it's like but I want the game when it's done. I don't want title updates and shit. I just want the game. It's just back here. I don't know how to get out of this cave, so I'm just gonna die.
Press the A button to continue your quest.
Matrix Solos. That's exactly my impression of this game. Before I started playing it, I was like, "Oh, it's that random Xbox game that I would see in stores." I think I've owned a copy of this for a long time at this point, and I've just never played it. Pretty funny, but yeah, welcome in, Trix. We're doing all the original Xbox games. If you're interested in my progress so far, there's my list. Yeah, this game is rough. It is like there's honestly very little good here, I think. But I'm picking through it. I think we're nearing the halfway point. Assassin's Creed Unity was a mess at launch. Yeah, the devs told tales about what was going on behind the Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky development. So the higher ups really deserved the backlash. That was the impression that I got. They gave some refunds on Fallout 76. Yeah, wasn't that a big deal in Australia, I think? Like people releasing completely broken games and like selling them for full price and then like saying that they're gonna update them later. And it's just like, well, you can't really just do that. Like that's a really shitty thing to do, and it's actually illegal in Australia. Something like that. Yeah, Trix. This game is it's rough. It's kind of it's just a big open world game. I need to get these 20 elemental disc fragments, and I need to get 3 upgrades. Like I need to get the water elemental 3 times, earth, air, and fire all 3 times. That's pretty much the majority of the game. It's just it takes forever because there's no map system or like anything that helps you navigate at all. SMT2 on PS1 was a broken mess. I had to issue fixed copies later. It's always fucked up when they, yeah, like the older games, like before the internet, they launched broken games, and then there's like multiple versions of the game floating around. Glad you passed on this one. It's a stinky one. It's rough. The average how long to beat time is about 28 hours, and I think I'm gonna go well over that. I think my sense of direction is not up to par. I can't say I'm enjoying this game, like, at all. I've tried looking up guides too, but it's kind of like, they're just guides for like 100%, and like I'm not trying to find, you know, like I don't know, it's probably, I would guess less than 1,000 collectibles. Between 800 and maybe 900 collectibles. Because each of those 4 things upgrade your elements every 100 collectibles. You can probably upgrade them like 3 times, so it's like 3, 6, 9. No, it's probably closer to 1,200 collectibles in this. Hey Johnny, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Always good to see you. The streams have been good lately. You've been streaming on YouTube here and there, haven't you? But welcome in, guys. If it's your first time here, I'm Big Tall. I'm working on playing the full OG Xbox library across all regions. List of 991 games that I'm going through. I keep track of my progress on that list. And this is game 172, Azurik, Rise of Perathia. And it's a stinker. I've been grinding through this game. Wonderling DX. How was that? I haven't been on YouTube for a bit. Made the full switch back to Twitch. Nice. Good to see you back on over here. An impressive list. Yeah, the spreadsheet I spent months just like researching and trying to archive as much, you know, like release dates in different regions, which games came out in which regions, which games are under like which names, you know, because sometimes they're named something different, depending on what region you're in. This shit is obnoxious. Okay, I'm stuck. Like I go into this tunnel and I get stuck, so I'm just gonna die and just get out of there. I'm not going back in that tunnel. I don't think that's where I need to go. Weird ass game, to be honest. puzzle platformer. I'll be honest though, don't usually stream this late. Ass was about to pass out. Yeah, yeah. Have a good night, old man. Always good to see you, Johnny. Thanks so much. Get some sleep. I won't be up too much later, honestly. I usually go until 11 p.m. my time. And it's just past 10 p.m., so I got maybe another hour in me of this. It would be great if I could figure this out. Oh, this might be it. One of these pathways. I think I remember that moment. It's like, oh, this rings a bell. Like I remember. No. These maps are too big. What type of camera? Yeah, what's it called? It's a Fiji something. I have it somewhere. Oh, I have it open in a tab on the laptop, which I don't have access to right now. An XT4? Fujifilm XT4, I think is the model number for it. Seems like a good... Like I've seen someone use an XT2 and it looks like amazing as a face cam. And she recommended getting an XT4 and I was like, seems good to me. So right now I'm using a GoPro Hero 8 and it looks fine. It looks pretty good for the price point. It was like $250, but like it just has like these weird glitches and connectivity issues. It does not want to be a webcam. And it reminds me every day. Have you seen who composed the game? Yeah. Yeah, Jeremy Soule. He's the guy that made the Skyrim OST, made the music for this game. Pretty bizarre. One of the first things I noticed about this, it was like, wait, what is... Wait just a second. I know that name. It sounds like Skyrim, it does. It's definitely his work, yeah. The music is like very behind everything. I kind of wish it was louder. I turned the music up all the way. Gonna have to depend on your trusty dusty PS4 cam for a while longer. It doesn't sound like fun. People do other games. Well, it's like, yeah, Jeremy Soule has made a bunch of like amazing OSTs, right? And this game fucking sucks. But he worked on it. You know, it's weird. That's what's weird about it. It's not weird that Jeremy Soule made another OST besides Skyrim. He's made a bunch of music for a bunch of different games. Not the point I was trying to make. Just of all the games, it's like this one? It sucks though. It was, I think they wanted it to be like a really major title for the Xbox though. But they really just shit the bed. They took all, like, any quality of life feature you would expect in an open world game, even from 2001, is just not there. It just does not exist. And I'm back in this tunnel. Dude, I don't want to be in here. I get lost in here. I can't get out. Yeah, the animations don't feel good. They just... Yeah, once you jump, there's no turning, really. You can kind of slow your momentum. I don't really like how it feels. It feels like a 90s computer game. the nicest way I could put it. Okay, I have to, so these wings, I have to activate my air ability, and just the air ability, because you can activate water, air, fire, and earth. All either separately or in combination. So I can do like water and fire, and that makes lava. Just air gives me either a double jump or a triple jump. But also double jumping and triple jumping uses my air elemental energy. So it drains that yellow gauge. Once I run out of yellow juice, I can't double jump or triple jump until I find more. So that's another obnoxious thing. I just need to find that flame fortress. It might be at the top. I'm not sure. I'm gonna head up, I guess. We're gonna ascend to the flame fortress. I got to the flame fortress last time, but I didn't have everything that I needed. So I had to go all the way back through the flame realm, which led me back to the water realm, and you have to go all the way back to the water realm, back through the town, and then go all the way to the very end of the earth realm to get this hidden, that red circle. I got one of those chunks today. I needed all 3 of those to open this door that I'm trying to get into. But you just have to like backtrack like a motherfucker. It's like Metroid Prime but on like steroids. And with no map. It's not a good system. Have I played any other games on my list that are worse than this? I would say Aquaman Battle for Atlantis is right there with it. That Bruce Lee game is trash. It is such a dumb game. Those are the other ones that are like, they're like 1 out of 10, like 2 out of 10 territory for me. I can't decide if this game's a 1 out of 10 or a 2 out of 10. It might be a 1 out of 10. It might be the worst Xbox game I've played so far. I'm not sure. Most games, like, at worst, are like a 4 out of 10. Like, if they have way too many technical issues or something, they start creeping back down even lower. RoboCop was terrible.
Blue,
Yeah,
D
that's
is
true.
a song by Italian music group Biful 65.
Oh,
It
we're
was
doing Blue
first
Man Group
released
again.
in October 1998 in Italy by Scooby Records and became
Thank you,
internationally
Mac.
successful the following year.
Yeah, the
Written by
Aquaman game.
Eiffel
It's bad.
65 lead singer Jeffrey J, keyboardist
Really bad.
Maurizio Lavina, and producer Massimo Gabbuti, Blue, D was inspired by then-in-development action-adventure game Azurik, Rise of Perathia.
You know, the thing about Bruce Lee, I think it only took like, what, 5 hours to beat that game? It's just like short, you know? It's like a bad game. It's worse the longer you have to play it. So the fact that it's beatable in one sitting, and it's not hard, it's just not done, you know? It's an unfinished game. Really makes it a bad experience to play. Bruce Lee's definitely funny, but yeah, RoboCop. So the problem with RoboCop is the way the game is structured. Basically, the checkpoint system ruins the game.
Pornography, colloquially known as porn or porno, has been defined as sexual subject material.
Worst bad
such
game
as
is a
picture,
difficult and
video,
boring
or
bad game.
text that is considered
Yeah.
sexually arousing. Indicated for the consumption by adults, pornography depictions have evolved
was
from
that?
cave paintings, some 40
You hear that?
millennia
But it
ago,
was like
to
the
virtual
A?
reality presentations in modern day. Pornography
parentheses.
use is considered a widespread
Brackets, I
recreational
guess.
activity among people in line with other digitally mediated activities such as use of social.
I love you, Mac
The
Mac Mac.
Diluvians were masters.
Ever tell you that? I think I found it though. Found it. God. At least this better be it. Damn, that sucks. I think this is what I was looking for. Oh, it just led back over here. But RoboCop has 10 levels and like you have to beat the level in one go. There are no checkpoints in the level. No. Back at the town. Oh, this is terrible. This is the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. But I didn't realize that this was an easy way back to the town. To get to the fire realm, I've been going all the way through the water realm. Isn't it? Good to know. Lesson learned. I won't forget that. Jesus. I thought Mac put the pornography definition.
The
I love you
Diluvians
too,
were
Mile.
masters of the mysterious.
Love Mac and Mile. Might not seem like it. No, I'm just hyping up Mac over Mile, even though they both cheered. Fucked up. Okay. Here. Oh my god, that was... It's actually so easy to get to. I didn't have to go through that first area at all. Wow. I swear, dude, navigating this game is such a mindfuck. I think I just need to go over to that thing and use these three. This kind of makes me think of Star Wars music. I need to use these 3 disc fragments. Then I can get the 4th one here. I think it's gonna be a boss fight. It'll be our first boss fight in the game. 21.5 hours in. This. It worked. I was wandering here for so long trying to figure this out. Trying to figure out, like, do I need to get those 3 things and go in here? Or is that even an option with my current abilities?
Mile Hyrule cheered 10. A death threat is a threat, often made anonymously, by one person or a group of people to kill another person or group of people. These threats are often designed to intimidate victims in order to manipulate their behavior, in which case a death threat could be a form of coercion. For example, a death threat could be used to dissuade a public figure from pursuing a criminal investigation or an advocacy campaign.
I thought there'd be a boss fight in here. Thank you, Mile. The more you know. So I lowered that thing, and I think that's... Is that just the 4th disc fragment, or the flame ability? I'm kinda confused about this. Either way, that's a very good thing to have. I think it's just over here. Need more health. Up here? Gonna knock me down? Oh my god, I'm so glad that didn't kill me. God damn it. Get out of here. There. Yeah, that's the flame ability. Okay.
Right. A new power.
So janky. Alright, a new power. Wow, look at that long gauge. I think that's everything here. Like done with this area. And I saved. So with tier 3 fire.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10.
Oh, there it is. I was like, you didn't put anything? Usually you make me earn the bits. Like he didn't just give me 10 bits. Now text-to-speech doesn't want to do it. Okay, so can I break these?
Mile Hyrule cheered 10, Who Killed Captain Alex, is a 2010 Ugandan action comedy film written, produced, and directed by Nabwana Isaac Jeffrey Godfrey, IGG, by Wikalaward, an ultra-low-budget studio in Kampala, Uganda. 1. The film gained viral notoriety for being a low-budget action film, produced on a reported budget of under $200. 2, 3, 4. Although producer Alan Hoffmanis later stated that the production value was in fact $85. 5. A trailer for the film was uploaded to YouTube in January 2010 and the full film.
I love that movie. I'm so disappointed in myself. I missed the movie night.
Mile Hyrule cheered 10, Kakule William as Captain Alex, Uganda's best soldier, tasked with destroying the Tiger Mafia. Shiroina Ernest as Richard, leader of the Tiger Mafia. Kenya Charles as Bruce Liu, Captain Alex's brother and Shaolin martial artist. Nakyambad Prosi as Rita, one of Richard's many wives. G. Puffs as Puffs, Richard's Russian subordinate. Camera operator as John Cena. Mile Hyrule cheered 10. Faizat Muhammad as Natasha
Okay.
Romanov, Kagawa Boni as Minister Babaye Sekweyama as Vicky Basaso Dauda as Rocky Musisi David as Tom Cruise Esabanja Ivan as the Master of Disaster VJ Emmy as the voice of the video Joker.
The voice of the video Joker. Camera operator as John Cena. What does that mean? I don't remember John Cena in that movie. I don't think that's true. And who's this mysterious camera operator that played John Cena? That's really what it says on Wikipedia. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's no real way to describe that movie. So, it's fair.
Perathia depends on
It's been a long time since I've watched that. Like one of the first movies I downloaded, watched on my shitty laptop. Like 12 years ago. 10 years ago. When is it? 10:30. Okay, a little more time. More time. I got a couple things done today. I got 2 of the flame disc fragments, and I got the final fire upgrade. What now? What do I do?
Find your way to the air realm and search for the highest level of water power.
The air realm. Search for the highest level of water power. I don't know where the air realm is, so that is gonna be interesting. You burned your finger at work? We watched it together a few years ago? I forgot. I'm sorry. I always forget movies, and especially like when I watch them. It feels like it's just like a long time ago, like in the distant past. I think that's the water realm. I'm gonna go on the assumption that that's the water realm. I don't think I have a key for this, but I'll try anyways. Making creme brulee. Your finger was too close. The top. You blow torched your finger.
I need to find the key.
Sucks.
You're our only hope.
You're our,
Perathia is behind you.
you're our only hope. Okay, what about this one? Not sure about this one. Dave is your only hope? What happens if no Dave? Then what? Your only hope against what? This is the water room. Okay. Okay. So what's the other way then? The thirdness? Are you a Kingdom Hearts character? Never knew that. Nice. No, you burned your finger, but I guess you became a Kingdom Hearts character, so that's pretty cool. Basically an anime samurai, right? A Kingdom Dave. Yeah, Kingdom Dave.
Azurik.
I love when the kids walk up to you and they just say, Azurik. Name is Azurik. That's the flame. That's the flame realm. That's just there. That one that I looked at and said is the water realm is actually the air realm. I hope.
Don't give up.
Hope it's not just the earth realm. What if I need to find one of these random keys? Dude, I'm so fucked. What is this key that I have? It doesn't do anything.
I need to find the key.
Dude. I need to find the key. Walk up to a kid in real life and say, Azurik, you are my only hope. Yeah, apparently that's how kids talk. That's probably how they like to be talked to as well. Up in the wall. Yeah, I've been down here. This is the sewer. I do have the tier 3 flame. The flame lets me see in the dark for a limited time. I might have enough flame energy to explore this entire thing. Maybe the key that I need to get to is somewhere in here. It's basically a pitch black labyrinth that you can only navigate if you have enough flame energy. Barely paying attention to the gameplay. There's not much to pay attention to, so that's fair. Honestly, when I'm watching a Twitch stream, I hardly watch the gameplay either. But like I totally get it. But yeah, I have been down here.
Obsidian.
I guess yeah, I'm walking around in their shit and piss water right now. Because they didn't think to put, you know, some sort of like side spot where you would walk. You want to come down here? You just gotta walk in the shit and piss water. No way out of it. I didn't have enough flame energy to explore down here very much last time I was here. Not looking good. I don't think there's anything important. Just listen most of the time, yeah. That's why I try not to be too boring. But man, is it hard to do something entertaining while playing Azurik. I don't know what to tell you. I can only say, man, this game is bad so many times. And in so many different ways. It's kind of why, like, doing a console challenge is just like it's a Twitch shitpost more than anything. It's kind of like an anti-Twitch stream. It's hilarious to me. Really? I'm out of... I don't think it's down there. Azurik is the queen of shit and piss. I'm just gonna post Ekared's worst clip again. Because I love it so much. I still have the tab open. I was like, I'm just gonna post it again. I'm not the queen of shit and piss. You take that back. Earth Power 2. Yeah, I already did that. Already did that guide. You're not helpful. What do I need? Air Realm. Wait, no! Fire Guardian. It's supposed to be Fire Guardian. Fire Realm. The Stronghold. I can go back there. And... Oh, Air Power 3. What do you mean, climb the ladder for our first boss battle? Brewster thinks Dreamy is the queen of shit and piss. I take out the cat box. Every now and then. We gotta do it like once a week. Like I wanna do the Fire Guardian. Is this guide out of order? I'm so confused. Air Power 3. Let's just do that. Air Power 3. Where do I get it? Air Realm. Air Realm. The spaceship and the water realm is our ride to the air realm. What? But that's after you finish the Earth Disc, like, and fight the Earth Guardian. Like, dude, I'm so confused. Miles got poop on the mind, yeah. What do I do, dude? I'm supposed to already have the water disc done as well? In the fire disc? You got poopy fingernails?
Launch yourself across the ocean.
Like it must be the Poop songs? Poop song ideas? Thank you, Mile. Thank you for sharing. Let's teleport to the bottom of the, or the top of this hill, so I don't have to walk back up there. Should I just go back and try to fight the water guardian? Or yeah, the fire guardian. Did I say fire guardian? I don't know where he is. I guess there's a ladder that I missed, maybe? The guide is so confusing. It's giving me, like, bits of information that I can't use until later. Can't go there. It's locked.
Guardian?
I think this is the flame realm. I'm gonna go back and double check it. Bitch. It's so hard to tell if that's gonna hurt you or not when you jump over. Live, water, energy. Move, please. Okay. One more search here.
You have found the stronghold of the Fire Guardian. Enable the...
Hang on.
You have found the stronghold of the Fire Guardian. Enable the mine car, which will take you to his lair.
Enable the mine car. Is that what I did? Maybe I just need to jump on that thing. Very Star Wars. Let me look around up here more. There's something missed. Kind of rushed through, I guess. Okay, there's a ledge up there. I don't see how I could ever get up to that though. I don't think there's anything up here. Did I reactivate it? Right over here, I think is that piece of machinery that I activated. Didn't look like a minecart though. It was a weird claw thing. I was supposed to get on this. Hey Pan.
Mile High
Good
Rule
morning.
cheered 10.
Yeah, you like the
No,
Atari
I
shirt.
wipe really hard and my toilet paper is weak. Sometimes I break right through in my fingernail.
Is
It's
that
rubbing
from
up
the
against
song?
my poopy butt cheek, and I am completely unaware of what's going on down there until I pull my finger out of my butt and I stare at.
I think you've talked about those lyrics before. I think those are lyrics, I'm assuming. Either that or Miles having a stroke.
Mile High Rule cheered 10. Poop in my fingernails, poop in my fingernails, poop, poop, poop in my fingernails, poop in my fingernails, poop in my fingernails,
So it
poop
looks
in
like
my fingernails.
I can either get off the thing here, or I can't move right now. I can only move when it stops moving. How are you though, Pan? Oh.
Mile High Rule
I saw the
cheered
ladder
10.
after I
When the
dropped
toilet
off of
Press
it.
paper
the
breaks,
A.
there is nothing left standing in between poop and your fingernails, and you're never truly gonna get it completely clean.
Open. I'm glad I found this though.
Mile High Rule cheered 10. Poop in my fingernails, poop in my fingernails. Every time I try to clean it up, I fail. Never ever, ever,
Doing
ever
well.
gonna win because the fecal matter
We've
is
been,
hiding
like,
deep
really
down
busy,
where the nail meets the skin in my fingernails. Poop
this
in
weekend.
my fingernails. Tried the clipper,
Been
tried the
going
brush
to this
scrub a dub, but you're only going to get so much.
event. It's like a 3-day thing this weekend. Dude, how am I supposed to jump to that ladder with this thing? Oh my
Mile
god.
High Rule cheered 10. When the toilet paper breaks, there's
I got
nothing
too much
left
sun.
standing in between poop and your fingernails, and you're never truly gonna get them completely clean.
I'm like a little sunburnt. Not as pasty white as usual. Other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Hey fish. Yeah, Mile is doing what Mile
Mile High
does.
Rule cheered 10. If you want the cleanliness of your fingernails to improve, go down to the nail salon and ask them if they'll remove every one of your fingernails. I know it might seem extreme, but I'm telling you that's the only way that they're ever gonna be completely clean.
I think they're song lyrics. Yeah, I said they're either song lyrics or Miles having a stroke. Who knows? Oh, this is how you get up here. Okay. Yeah, he's a poop man. You know, some guys they're like a butt guy, like a boobs guy, but Miles he's just a poop guy. There we go. Checkpoint. Okay. Nice. I'm glad I found this. I'm gonna try to find this fire guardian. I'll be wrapping up dream. Oh, there he is, just like that. I'm still on the ladder. Okay. Woke up with no headache. There you go. Finally, yeah. Yeah, it's a song. Heard it on a sports podcast. Ah, that's fucking annoying. I think he's immune to lava. Okay, ice, beer, air, water, and earth. Guess not. Air, fire, and earth. Lightning. No.
Mile Hyrule Cheered 10, FISHCELT is not just a clothing brand but a community of passionate anglers who share a love for the sport of fishing. They offer quality gear specifically designed for serious anglers who demand the best from their fishing clothing. FISHCULT takes pride in their authentic fishing apparel, which is founded on a deep respect for the sport of fishing. They are dedicated to creating authentic products that reflect that passion.
Fire.
Their focus is on fishing apparels.
Fish cult store. It's
Jeffy Cheered 10, the drop bear, sometimes drop bear, is a hoax in contemporary Australian folklore featuring a predatory, carnivorous version of the koala. This imaginary animal is
Drop
commonly
bear.
spoken about in tall tales designed to scare tourists.
I've never heard of that before. Dude, that hits you no matter. You know how fucking annoying that is. I do know how to hurt him. It's earth and fire together. Yeah, and the earth, fire, and water makes a shield.
Mile Hyrule Cheered
Makes you immune
10,
to fire.
Jonathan Hugger, born April 20th, 1977, is an American professional wrestler and author. He is best known for his appearances with World Championship Wrestling under the ring name Johnny the Bull, for World Wrestling Entertainment under the ring name Johnny Stamboli, and for Total Non-Stop Action Wrestling, Lucha
Miles been
Libre
doing this the
AAA
whole stream.
Worldwide and Lucha Libre USA
Pretty much.
under the ring name Relic. 2. His memoir, Through the Eyes of the Bull, focuses on his time with the Mamelukes in WCW. Jeffy Cheered 10, Democracy Sausage, is the colloquial name for a sausage wrapped in a slice of bread, bought from a sausage sizzle operated as a fundraiser at Australian polling places on
Sausage
election day,
sizzle?
often in aid
Is
of the
that-
institutions that house the polling place. In 2016, the BBC reported that just under one-third of the 1992 polling booths across Australia had a sausage stand by the count of the election Sausage Sizzle's website.
Okay, wait, did I get anything for killing the Flame Guardian? Just wanted to save. I don't
Mile High Roll cheered 10. Nicholas William Wilson, born September
think
22,
that actually did anything for
1980,
me.
better known by his ring name Nick Gage, is an American professional wrestler. He is signed to Game Changer Wrestling, GCW, where he is a former 3-time GCW World Champion. He also wrestles for various other promotions on the independent circuit. He is the only man to win the Big Three of American Deathmatch tournaments, the CZW Tournament of Death, the IWA Mid-South King of the Deathmatch, and the
Barbecue where you
GCW
just cook
Tournament
beef
of Survival.
sausages and put them in boring bread. Like a sad hot dog, if you can imagine something sadder than a hot dog. I don't think I can. Even sadder than a hot dog. Something else here? Oh, he went over here. Well, I might as well just die so I can get my health back. They just saved.
Press the A button.
Yeah, PS1 style levels, right? This Flame Fortress is not a good level. Oh, you have to get him in one go.
Cheered 10. Spam, stylized as
Well,
spam,
I know how to
is a
fight
brand
him
of salty
now.
processed canned pork made by Hormel Foods Corporation. It was introduced by Hormel in 1937 and gained popularity worldwide after its use during World War II. By 2003, Spam was sold in 41 countries and trademarked
Better quality
in over
sausage
100
than most
on
hot
6
dogs, but
continents.
still,
2.
sausage
Hawaii
sizzles
is
are
the
just
state with the highest per
such
capita
zero
consumption
effort.
of spam, which
Yeah, I've
has
never
become
heard of
an
that.
ingredient in Hawaiian cuisine.
Sausage sizzles. No, I did blue, green, red. Give me the shield. Right?
Jeffy cheered 10, a sausage sizzle, also referred to as sausage and bread, or a sausage sandwich. 3 is a grilled or barbecue food item and community event held in Australia and New Zealand. A sausage, most commonly beef or pork, is served in sliced bread or a hot dog bun with grilled onions and various condiments, most commonly tomato sauce, barbecue sauce, or mustard. Sausage sizzles are often served at community events in Australia and New Zealand.
Oh my god, why did my buff disappear? There we go. Oh, get out of there! This is the first boss that I've gotten to. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, so much learning.
Mile High Roll cheered 10, PC Bacatum species, particularly the edgy Amarillo chili, has its origins in ancient Peru and across the Andean region of South America. 3. It is
I'm looking
typically
forward to
associated
Dave's
with
next stream
Peruvian
now.
cuisine, and is considered part of its
Tomato
condiment
sauce
trinity
translates to
together
ketchup
with
in
red
America?
onion and coriander.
Oh, that makes sense.
Amarillo literally
Yeah,
means yellow chili.
Makes sense.
However, the yellow color appears when cooked, as the mature pods are bright orange.
So he is down here now. My flame shield on. He's shooting little homing shits at me now. When I hit him, he shoots fire all around him. So I can't stay near him. But to hit him, run away from him. Hope he gets out of the flame. And hit him again. A chance. Charge my shield. I have to wait for the... There we go. Okay, now what? Please die. Nope, not dead yet. I'm gonna have to chase him around this map, I guess. I'm slowly running out of energy. It's timed out, Mile. Can do that. Oh my god. I'm trying to unban him. And this fucking guest star shit just popped up. I wish I could show you. That was obnoxious. You know the Latin name for the common mouse? Doesn't even know the common name for the common mouse. Okay, Mile. We still quote unquote love you. Yeah, how many bands was that? I know, Cartube, this level design is so dumb. It's so bare bones. 19 bands. Okay, I'm gonna guess that there's elevator here. You don't even quote unquote love yourself? It's so sad. But understandable. Oh fuck. I'm gonna make unhinged command. Like Dave has. Much needed. Alright, come on. Get out of the flame. Dead yet? We did the thing 3 times. Yeah, unhinged Mile. Oh, he dropped the final thing. Get that.
Weak disc.
Hey, BPN. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. I just beat the first boss in this game, and that took way too long. That was, oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. I've never played a Xenoblade game. Always wanted to. Yeah, welcome in. If it's anyone's first time here, I'm Big Tall. I'm working on the OG Xbox library. Kind of like BPN's doing, but, you know, I'm just specializing, focusing on the OG Xbox right now. I've done 171 titles, and we have 991 on my list. If you're interested, there's my progress so far. It's been fun so far. Yeah, you've done over 1,044 so far across your list of consoles that you're working on. Nice. Yeah, I just hit the 1,700 mark on Xbox lately. I've been doing this for just over 2 years now. These different keys. But yeah, I'm playing Azurik, Rise of Perathia, and it is tough. It's yeah, it's just been slow. Like I said, we're just over 22 hours, and I just fought the first boss in this game. Moody's how grumpy ass old man. Okay, Dave, me too. Every time you watch, you feel relaxed. Been more lurking lately. I appreciate you, a shrimp still. I see you lurking, by the way. Yeah, I noticed. Sometimes I'm like, are there just a bunch of bots
Find your
watching
way
me
to
right
the
now?
air.
Sometimes I'll browse through the, like I'll be on BRB and I'm like, you get the viewer list, like who's in there? And I see Shrimp Steel and I'm just like, man, I appreciate it. Nice seeing these games since you never owned an Xbox. Yeah, I never played. I didn't play Xbox nearly as much as I played PS2. Yeah, I get some food VPN. Sitting in a chair for 20 hours. 10 hours. Not as bad, but still a lot. Yeah, us lurkers are people too. I'm a big lurker on Twitch too. I'm the same way. But yeah, man. Been a long day. It's past 11 p.m. for me. I finally beat that Fire Guardian.
Find your way to the air realm and search for the highest level of water power.
It's still telling me to go to the air realm. I don't think I can even go there yet. That's a mess. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I might have to just wrap it up here. I'm tired, and we're trying to get up early and go get more of these Rilakkuma figures. They were sold out of the one that we really wanted. They got more in the morning. Supposed to wake up in like 8 hours from now. It's not too bad, but yeah, thanks for hanging, Jeff. Grimp James, thanks again for the raid, BPN. Much appreciated. Yeah, catch you later, fish. Yeah, it's been a long weekend. I can't believe it's only Saturday night. And I just have to go back to work on Monday. I'm gonna raid out to someone. Please do stick around for the raid. We get channel points over here. Yeah, I got too much sun. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of like little bit sunburned. I put a bunch of aloe vera on my arms and my face. It's not too bad.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God,
Hey, Mystical.
damn.
Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 15 months. Ooh, to raid. It's so hard to pick. Especially in this late night time slot. I don't usually get to raid out in this time slot. I think it says BPN still live. I think he did the thing. He accidentally left it live. Yeah, just in time for a raid. Yeah, I'm up a little bit late. Supposed to wake up. Oh shit. I want to raid Sonya. I found her yesterday. She's a great streamer, really fun to chat with. And I had Dreamy raid her. I want to raid her too. Yeah. Asahina. She does I think she's working on RE4 remake playthrough, Elden Ring first time playthrough. She does Dead by Daylight here and there too. It's fun though. Check her out. I'll be back tomorrow. It's gonna be a longer stream, earlier stream. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this game tomorrow, but I'm gonna fucking try. Catch you guys later.